Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's final today of the 40-40 MichCA Cup. We got the Stars United Sporting Club versus the Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers. It all comes down to today. At the end of the day, we will be crowning 140 over champion. So Greater Detroit will be... So GDCC Panthers will be batting first. It's Iftikhar Hussain on strike, Israr ul Haq on the non-strikers, and Rehan Ahmed for SUSC opening the bowling. 2 slips. Third man is deep. We got a gully, 2 slips in a gully. And we're just about ready to get started here. It's a beautiful day out here in Greater Detroit. Opening batsman Iftikhar Hussain takes his guard. Here comes Rehan Ahmed for the first ball of the final. Tucks us into the offside, and we just get underway here today. Oh, oops. How should I do all this? Here's Rehan Ahmed again, right arm over the wicket. A bit wider this time. Umpire calls wide, and that will be the first runs of the match. $40 over, a typical different game than a 20 over match. You have time to settle in, take your time, get your eye in, maybe tap it around for a few singles before going for the big shots. It's a luxury afforded in this format. Here's Rehan Ahmed again, right arm over the wicket. Tucks this into the leg side, and he'll get his first runs off the bat, and this will be 2 as he comes back on strike. It's great to be here, ladies and gentlemen, cricket fans all around the world. I'm Haris Ahmed, I'll be your commentator for the day. Bit of a delay, Iftikhar Hussain tidying up a bit. Fielders staying active, they're all hype, everybody's excited, everybody wants a chance at that crown. They've done well over the course of the season to get them here, but today is all that matters. Today is make or break. Two slips still. Third man is outside the circle. Here's Rehan Ahmed again. Oh, plays and misses this one. Tries to go for a little bit of a drive. It's a great day out here in Greater Detroit. Just a few miles away from Motor City. Here's Rehan Ahmed again, will continue, right arm over the wicket. Oh, mix up here. Oh, Israr ul Haq, one of the batters, and the striker was not there. Israr ul Haq is run out without facing a ball. That's the worst way to go. Huge mix up there. Israr ul Haq just went for it. And Iftikhar Hussain was not interested at all. He was watching the ball, and unfortunately, out in the final without facing ball. It's a oh, I did the wrong batsman. How do you undo that? Quick glance at the replay. I did the wrong hands movie. Ali Abbas comes in at number 3. His team in a bit of a tough position, just 4 balls in. And GDCC are 3 for 1 after a huge mix-up to start the game. So Iftikhar Hussain still on strike. Defend that one. So 1 ball left in first over. Quite a bit of action to get us underway. Still have 2 slips for Iftikhar Hussain. Got a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Cover, 2 slips and a gully. Third man is deep. And he'll just tuck this to the leg side for the last ball of the over. He will stay on strike. And that's the end of quite an exciting first over of the final. Unfortunate run out for Israel Huq. And GDCC Panthers are 4 for 1. So the Stars United Sporting Club, excellent start for them. Put the pressure on early. Jubail Ahmed comes into the attack now from the same end. And it's still going to be Iftikhar Hussain on strike. He's faced every single ball of the match so far. Israel Huq unfortunate to get out without facing a ball. Ali Abbas still on the non-striker's end. A left armer now. Jubail Ahmed. 2 slips and a gully still, third man deep. Point, cover, mid-on, mid-off. Square leg. Is there a fine leg? So how will the Panthers respond after their first early wicket? He has left arm over the wicket. Pulls this one sharply. Nobody's out there deep. Mid-on will run after it. They're going to come back for 2. The outfield's a bit slower, but they'll come back slowly. That's 2 more. So still Iftikhar Hussain on strike. Shorter one, same shot, pulls this again. This might go all the way, and it does. Much better shot than last time. Got on top of it early, and Iftikhar Hussain setting the tone in that over with the first boundary of the final. So a bit wayward from Jubail Ahmed so far. Short, and Iftikhar Hussain pounced on it early, pulled it. Stronger than last time. Still nobody out there leg side on the deep. No fine leg at all. Offside heavy. with one slip, two slips now. Oh, just fends at it. Lucky to have missed it. No ball. No ball. No ball from Jubal Ahmed there, so not a great start for him. He'll have to redo that one. Free hit. So this will be a free hit. Second slip moves a bit wider now. Oh, picks us up high, over mid-on. This is going to go one bounce for... That's another boundary for Iftikhar Hussain off the over. So not a great over for Jubal Ahmed so far. 3 balls, 11 runs, 2 fours, and a no ball. Good sportsmanship. We got a player signing the batsman's shoes. Always good to see. So how will Jubal Ahmed respond? Hasn't been great 3 first balls yet. And Iftikhar Hussain has faced 10 balls. He's faced every ball of the match so far. Aliba still on the non-striker's end. Fuller this time just gets on the front foot and defends it. Nice comeback, first dot ball of the over. Two balls to go. Tucks his leg side just over the man at mid-wicket. Won't be able to get there in time. Might have been an opportunity, but it was a tough one. Just got over his head as Iftikhar Hussain gets a single. Could have been a chance, but maybe he was in too close. If he was standing right at the rope, that would have been an easy catch. Well, for the last ball of the over, it's going to be Ali Abbas facing his first ball. Right-handed batsman taking his mark. Still about 2 slips in a gully. Third man is deep, no fine leg. Last ball. And just defends this. Oh, hits the wicket, maybe a bit something here, but dot ball to end the over. So end of the over. GDCC Panthers are 16 for 1 after 2. Two open. Two. Rehan Ahmed back to bowl his second over. It's going to be Iftikhar Hussain back on strike. Same field. Let's this one go to the keeper. Doing well, Rehan Ahmed to bowl on the off-stump channel outside. Keep the batsman guessing. Still 2 slips, a gully. Point, cover, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, all in the circle. Third man is deep. No fine leg. Plays right back to the bowler. More of a good stop than a save. It'll be another dot ball though. Good pressure bowling from Rehan Ahmed so far. Third ball. Just tucks us in the offside, right to gully. It's another dot ball. Nice windy day out here in the Motor City. Good day for some cricket. Just a few clouds in the sky. Temperature is nice and breezy. Good day for some cricket. Oh, one down the ground. They appeal for it. Umpire is unmoved. Batsman has singly hit his pad. The keeper and the slips, they jumped up in appeal, but nothing there. He went down the track for a little bit, maybe changed his mind, pulled out of it. Bowler thought he heard something. Slips and keeper thought they heard something, but umpire is unmoved. Batsman signals to his pad. Nevertheless, it's the fourth dot ball of the over. So Rehan Ahmed keeping the pressure up. So 2 balls to go in the over, still 16 for 1. Plays it in the offside, through cover. This might go all the way. It's slowing down right before the rope. I don't think that has gone all the way. Might have just stopped. Oh, nothing yet. Cover fielder is signaling it's not a 4. They're going to come back. Did they run 2? Huh? 4-2. And they'll get 2 there. So a bit of a mix-up. It was a nice shot through the covers. Cover fielder chased after it, stopped just before the cover boundary. I think everybody thought it was a 4. Even the umpire might have thought it was a 4, but fielder got to the ball right before the rope and they scrambled back for a second one. Still have to come back. I think it's 2. So they run 2 or 3? Shorter one. And they call it a wide ball. Then wide. Shorter one for the bouncer, but a bit wide that time. Ali Abbas will face the do-over for the last ball. So here's Rehan Ahmed, last ball of the over. Ali Abbas on strike. Just tucks this in the leg side. They'll come through for 1. Deep square leg now in the play. And just a single to close out the over. So 3 overs down, 21 for 1. Fourth over now. Leading edge goes towards point. Just a single. So Jubilant want to look to bounce back after a expensive first over. So mid-on will go deep now. Still just 1 slip now. Bit of a switch fielders here. So we got mid-off, in the circle. Mid on is deep. Mid wicket's in the circle. Square leg is in the circle. One slip, gully, point, cover. Third man is deep for Jubal Ahmed for second ball of the second over. His second over. Cuts this one through gully and point. Third man will reach there. Thinking about two. He's gonna stick with one. Can't afford another run out this early in the game. Can be indecisive. Ali Abbas back on strike. And mid on comes back into the circle for this. Just defends it, nicely defended back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Field is claiming for another run out. Pressure is certainly on both sides here. Punches his back down. Field is right there. Just a check drive. Nicely looking shot, but no runs there. Two balls to go. Left arm over the wicket. One for the flick. Bit of a half-hearted appeal for LBW. Might have struck outside. No interest there from anyone really. It's a 3 straight dot ball. Just 2 off the over as Jubal Ahmed gears up for his last ball. Oh, plays and missed this one. And a string of dot balls to close out the over. So 4 overs down, 23 for 1. Rehan Ahmed back for his third over. If you're just tuning in, we're at the 40 over MichCA Cup final. Stars United Sporting Club versus Great Detroit Panthers. First over, bit of action. Asrar Al Haq was unfortunately run out the non-strikers in after a bit of a mix-up. Here's Rehan Ahmed again, third over. Oh, big shot tries this time. Maybe a bit of an edge. Square leg will run after it. They'll get the single to come back for 2 safely. Nobody out there in the deep. We're out here in Lasky Recreation Cricket Ground in beautiful Metro Detroit. I'm Har Samwant here with Mr. Sarju. We're your commentators for the day. You think Detroit, Motor City, you think Detroit Pistons, Red Wings, Tigers, Lions, but you don't think cricket, but the cricket scene in Michigan is really strong. As evidence here, we're going to have some good cricket here today in the MichCA Cup. 40 over final. 25 for 1, 4.1 overs down. Mic wasn't off. Yeah, I turned it off. It's good, right? Rehan Ahmed again. Cuts this one. Point is there. Oh, gets past him. Might have been a bit of a misfield. They're gonna scramble through for 1. Third man. Oh, he's coming back for second. The non-striker. Oh, that was close. 4.2. Non-striker was interested in the second. And Ali Abbas just was not interested at all. One slip again. Two slips now, actually. Excuse me. Oh, bit of an outside edge. Just reaches third man on the bounce deep. Could have been trouble. But they'll come through for a single. So just keeping the runs ticking, but bit of a thick outside edge. Lucky not to reach third man on the full. Got him on the bounce. Still two slips. Try to play this leg side, bit of leading edge just in front of point. No run there again. It's good tight bowling from Rehan Emo so far, inducing a couple of edges, keeping the dot balls piling, getting that run out in the first over. Remember, we're playing 8 over power play in the first 8 overs. Two balls to go and it's over. Oh, might have been an outside edge. Keeper can't get to it. Slip can't get on the rebound. They're gonna go through for one. It was a nice ball, just outside off stump. Kind of fended his bat at it. Definitely caught the outside edge. I don't think it reached the keeper on the full. Rebound off his glove. Slip couldn't get on the second take and just got through both of them. But they get through for the single anyway. As Rehan Ahmed gets ready back to his mark for the last ball of the over. Plays and misses that offside push to end the over. So just 5 off the over that time. 5 overs down, 28 for 1, the GDCC Panthers. Iftikhar Hussain doing the bulk of the scoring, striking at 122 balls. Ali Abbas on the other end. 3 off 9 for him. Quick look at the scorecard. Asrar Al-Haq unlucky. 0 for 0, run out without facing the ball. Bit of a mix-up to start the game. Iftikhar Hussain putting up some runs and Ali Abbas joining him. And he's currently on strike. Same guy? Yeah. Jubal Hassan back for his third over in the spell. $28 for 1 after 5. One slip now. Pulls this one deep. Mid-on is the only man deep in the leg side. They're gonna come back for a second. Bit of a mix-up in the field, but they'll come back for safely. 2 runs start the over. So Jubal Ahmed keeping it short so far. Batsmen have been able to pull the ball nicely. So both mid-on and mid-off are going deep now. Third man comes into the circle, just one slip now for Iftikhar Hussain. You think the bowler might keep it full, try to get a catch to those deep fielders. Here's Jubal Ahmed, second ball, left arm over the wicket. Slices across, pulls this one tall, nobody's there at fine leg. That's going to be a boundary. Keeper signaling 6, umpire signaling 6. So it's the first maximum of the match, courtesy Iftikhar Hussain. It's a nice shot. He shuffled across the wicket. And just kind of pulled that over fine leg. There was a nobody out there in the fine leg region. Let's take one more look at that. It's a nice shot. First 6 of the match, of the final. Let's get those DJ horns up. Jubal Ahmed will continue. Iftikhar Hussain on strike. Mid on, mid off are deep. Third man back in the circle. One slip, gully, point, cover, mid wicket, square leg, all in the circle, and no fine leg still. Just tucks this one in the offside. They're gonna run through for one. Bringing Ali Abbas back on strike, and for him, mid on and mid off will come back into the circle. Third man will go back deep. Mid wicket coming in a bit closer now. Cuts this one right to cover, well stopped by the cover fielder. Beat dot ball. Jubal Ahmed again. 2 balls to go in his over. Fuller just tucks us. They're going to get through for one again. Covers there. Bit of a throw as he dived. It was a good effort, but they'll get through safely for one with 1 ball to go. So 10 off the over so far. Quick bat change for Iftikhar Hussain, FD. Quick change. He was doing quite well with that bat. 31 of 25 so far. Striking well over 100. So 1 final ball of the over. Just plays this in the offside, right through third man who's in the circle. That will be the end of the over. So 6 overs down, 38 for 1. So GDCC Panthers doing well to go at over 6 for over. Rehan Ahmed will come back for his 4th over. Remember, we're playing a 40 over match, so 8 overs maximum per bowler. Just 14 off his 18 ball so far. 1 slip, third man is deep. Everybody else is in the circle. Mid wicket is a bit quite up though, maybe looking for that flick. Just kind of fends at it. Mid on will get there. Gonna get 1. Bring it Iftikhar Hussain, the man, back on strike. See how he does with his new bat. Bless this one through the keeper. So doing well bowling that outside off channel. Pick of the bowler so far. Full toss. Definite no ball called on height. And just fends at it, lucky not to get hurt there. Bit of a mistake there, no issue. Free hit. And there will be a free hit. Free hit on all no balls. So he's striking nicely if the guy was saying. You're gonna have high hopes for this free hit. Umpire signals a free hit for Iftikhar. And here is Raihan Ahmed. Where will this go? Oh, well bowled, wide, fuller ball. Try to swing at this, threw the bat at it, nothing there. It's a good comeback from the bowler. It could have been bad for them. Three balls to go. Full toss to go. Oh, just dips a bit. They're gonna scramble through for one. It was a well bowled Yorker. Just dipped on the batsman quite a bit. Looked at a full toss at first from right here. Just kind of fended his bat at it. Got through for a bowler for one. Fuller, oh, misses this one. Plays and misses. Tried to defend this one, but didn't get bat on it. Lucky no edge there. So one ball to go in the sixth over. Seventh over, excuse me. Ali Abbas will face the last ball. Another play and miss. He's kind of fended his bat at it, curved it along the way, but lucky no edge. So 7 overs down, 41 for 1. Quick look at the GDCC crowd there. And looks like we'll get a quick drinks break here. So 7 overs down, 41 for 1 as we slowly get back underway. So first change of bowlers here. Mahfuzur Rahman comes in for Jubil Ahmed. It's going to be Iftikhar Hussain on strike. So we're going to continue with pace. Quick look at the field. Third man is deep. Mid on is deep. One slip and play, a bit of a gully, point, cover, mid off, mid wicket, square leg, still no fine leg. As Mahfuzur Rahman gears up for his first ball of the final. It's Iftikhar Hussain on strike, he's striking it well, 32 off 30 for him. Ali Abbas on the other end at 5 off 14. Oh, picks this up high in the air, more height than distance. Bowler's kind of settling underneath it. Completes the catch, and he's into the match, and he makes his mark early. Oh, what a start for Mahfuzur Rahman. Making his mark on the final early, comes in, immediately takes a catch and bowled, and it's the star batsman, Iftikhar Hussain, who was doing it nicely. He goes for just 32 off 30. Let's take one more quick look at that. So Iftikhar Hussain, Mahfuzur Rahman was bowling to him, tried to set the tone early, bit of a fuller one, and tried to get underneath and hit it high in the air, and he did get height, didn't get the distance, and the bowler himself went after it. Well judged catch. That is not easy to made it look easy. Mahfuzur Rahman. So 1 ball and 1 wicket for him. As Iftikhar Hussain makes a long walk back to the pavilion. 41 for 2 after 7.1. So it's Mahendra Krishnappa, the new batsman. But he will be on the non-strikers end as Ali Abbas will continue. So GDCC Panthers in a bit of a tough position here. 41 for 2. 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease. 1 yet to face the ball as Mahfuzur Rahman lines up again. So 1 slip. Well bowled Yorker. They're going to scramble through for 1. Bit of a misfield by mid-wicket. And Ali Abbas takes a signal, bringing the new batsman Mahendra Krishnappa on strike. So for the new batsman, first left-handed batsman in the game. So it's offside, heavy field, 2 slips, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, cover, point, gully, and third man is deep. Everybody else is in the circle for the new batsman Mahendra Krishnappa as Mahfuzur Rahman will continue. Appeal from the bowler. Gonna tuck this in the leg side. And umpire knows it's gonna be off the bat, it's gonna be runs. So 3 balls from Mahfuzur right now, Saki they call him. Setting his mark on the game early. Just 2 runs and 1 wicket for him. 1 slip now for Ali Abbas. Flicks this towards mid-wicket, no run there. So Rahman will continue. 2 balls to go in his first over. Thought about a run there. Still yet to get going Ali Abbas, but he's staying in, the number 3 batsman. Getting his eye in. It's a 40 over match. There's plenty of time for the top order batsmen to get their eye in settled. That's the luxury of this format compared to the T20s where you have very little time to get settled. So last ball of the over. And just tucks us back to mid-wicket to close out the over. So 8 overs down, 43 for 2. After a wicket in that over, caught and bowled, well-judged catch by the new bowler Mahfuzur Rahman Saki, taking care of Iftikhar Hussain, who was seeing the ball nicely. So well-timed wicket for the fielding team. Umpire signaling the end of the first power play. 8 overs down. So more than 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle now. Interesting to see what the captain does with his field now. And it's going to be Jubal to continue. Right? Jubal. Jubal Ahmed will continue. And it's going to be Mahendra Krishnappa on strike. So that's a left-handed, right-handed combination for the batting team so far. 2 slips in play. This gets on the back foot and defends this one. Dot ball to start the over. Left set through to the keeper. Still looks 2 people on the leg side, a mid-on and a square leg who's inside of the circle quite a bit. Fends this one right back to the keeper. No run there, so trio of dot balls start the over. Slices through that one. Point won't get there with the dive. They're gonna come back for 2. Third man gets there, so just 2 for off that ball. Third man still the only fielder that's deep. 2 slips in place. And let's through the keeper. Well judged, outside off. So 1 ball left to go and Jubal Ahmed's over. Good bounce back over for him so far. Just 2 off it. It's been a bit expensive. Here's his last ball. And just lets it through the keeper. Misses it actually. So just 2 off the over. So 9 overs down. 45 for 2. The GDCC Panthers. Batsmen talking it through. Quite a bit of task on their hands, rebuilding after some early wickets. But Stars United will look to chip away at the batsmen. Mahfuzur Rahman comes back into the attack for his second over. He had a good first over, just 2 runs and the 1 wicket off his first ball. Aliba's third man is deep, he goes a bit wider. 1 slip, gully. Mid-on, a wideish mid-off, cover point, square leg, mid-wicket. And of course the keeper. Tries plays it in the offside, misses it. Plays in the offside. Point is there. Bit of a fumble, gets in time, but not before the batsman comes through for a single. Nicely defended off the back foot. No run there. Good start from Muhammad Rahman so far. Keeping the batsman quiet in the 1 wicket for him so far. Tries to slay this one on the offside, misses it. Went for the big shot there, but no bat on it. Offside heavy field for sure, trying to pierce one of those gaps maybe, but doesn't get it that time. Batsman just getting ready. 2 subs in place for Mahendra. Oh, tries to go for the big shot through the offside in the air and no bat on it again. So a couple of dot balls for him. Is he feeling the pressure? Is he trying to score some runs? He's off 3 off 10 right now with 1 ball to go in the over. Muhammad Rahman doing well to keep the batsman quiet. Just 3 off his 1.5 overs. So last ball for Rahman. Tries to go for the offside, gets connection on it this time, mid-off will run after it. They're going to come back for 2. Throw comes in and hits the batsman on the run, but nevertheless they get 2 off it to close out the over. 48 for 2. New bowler into the attack now. Coming in from Jubal Ahmed is Zakaria Chaudhry. And we're going to have spin for the first time here today in the finals. Left arm over the docks. Slow left arm bowler here. Interesting to see how the captain deals with it. with the field and where he wants the bowler to bowl. So field's moving around just a bit for the spinner. One slip, mid on is in the circle, mid wicket's in the circle, square leg is in the circle, a slip, third man point. Looks like cover is deep, mid off is deep. And a bit of a short cover too, maybe. Point is deep, excuse me. So spin for the first time in the final. Shorter one. Pulls this one hard. Oh, not a good start for him. So for first ball, that's not how you bowl in this final. Can't afford to bowl it short, especially when no one's out there deep on the leg side. Just got on the back foot, pulled it easily. Not the best start for Zakaria Chaudhary right now. As Ali Abbas gets his first boundary and enters the double digits, he's on 11 off 21, and 50 comes up for the GDCC Panthers. Captain comes in, just a quick bit of word to the bowler. Look to see how he bounced back after the first ball boundary. One slip still in place. Fuller this time. Oh, appeal for a caught behind or stumping. No run there, but much better ball from the spinner. His appeal for stumping wasn't there. Oh, might have been an outside edge on that expansive drive through the offside, but just, I guess, didn't reach the slip. Or might have reached him on the bounce, but nonetheless, it's an edge, and there's no run off that. It's a solid comeback, solid couple balls after that first ball boundary. Tries to play this in the leg side, leading edge right past the bowler. They'll go through for one safely. So the left-handed batsman in now. Interesting to see if they will continue with the slip, and it looks like they will. Now for the lefty, the square leg is deep, mid off is deep. Everyone else is in the circle with a one slip in place. So 2 balls to go for the spinner Chaudhary. Oh, go for the peel and LBW. Umpire is unmoved. Mahendra was facing his first ball. The spinner tried to defend it to get started. Must have hit the pad, but umpire does not care for the LBW appeal. So terrific comeback after that boundary as Zakaria Chaudhary gears up for his last ball of his first over. Just play this back down right past the outstretched arms of the bowler, tries to stop it, and they'll get through for 1 to close out the over. Some action here, maybe something a bit of an overthrow, thought of a second run, but close out the over with a single. So 6 off the first over for Zakaria Chaudhary. Yes, okay. So if you're just tuning in, we're in the final of the 40-40 Cup, Stars United Sporting Club bowling. Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers are batting 11 overs down, 54 for 2. I'm your commentator for the day. I'm Haris Ahmed. Lovely day out here for some cricket. I'm being joined here by Shaiju. And we're just about ready to get back underway. Here's Mufazur Rahman. And he will start off with a wide. Bowler doesn't like it. Umpire is going to go with the call anyway. He's been quite tidy so far. Just 5 off his first 2 overs before that wide. Bowler still pleading his case, looks like. Plays in one leg side. Third man will run after it. They'll walk back for 2 safely. Mahendra on strike. Plays his pass point. Third man will run after it. Thinking about 2 and they'll get it. Mahendra reaches double figures with that. He's on 10 off 15. Just a bit of a quarter way through the match, through the innings. The allotted overs, doing well, just kind of settle in, get their eye in, put some runs on the board, rebuild, get a good total up on. Left that one through the keeper. Shorter. Oh, what a catch! Oh, what a brilliant display of fielding! Oh, what an unlucky way to go for the batsman Mahendra. Was a fuller ball, just got on top of it and slammed it right back to the bowler, who fumbled with it a bit, had a couple of little shakes with it, popped in and out, finally grabbed it with one hand at the end. Terrific display of bowling and fielding there by one person, Mufazur Rahman. That's his second wicket and it's a second caught in bowl. Let's take one more look at that. It was well connected by the batsman, but some brilliant fielding by the bowler. Kind of fumbled it a few times and got the catch. Excellent display of fielding there by Mufazur Rahman as he gets a second wicket. GDCC are now 59 for 3. Now coming in at number 5, Ryan Mohammed. His team in a bit of a precarious position here. 59 for 3, just 11 overs down. And they're going to need to do some work, get some good runs going, get a solid partnership going if they want to get a good total up. Let's look at the scorecard real quick. That run out to get a Sarl Huck without facing ball and 2 catch and bowls by Mufazur Rahman. He's making his mark on the final so far. Ali Abbas is still on strike, the number 3 batsman, joined by the number 5 batsman, Ryan Mohammed. And he will be on strike. So 2 balls to go for Rahman. Quick look at the field for the new batsman. 2 slips, third man is deep, square leg is deep, and in the circle we have point, short cover, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, square leg. Excuse me, just third man is deep. And 2 slips in place. So Ryan Muhammad will have 2 balls to negotiate. Quick change in field. Looks like we're gonna have a gully. 2 slips in a gully. Always good to see. See that? So here's Armand to continue. Let this go through. So Mufazzar Rahman with 1 ball to go in his 3rd over, really making his mark on the match. 2 wickets so far, just 10 runs given up. And just fends this off the back foot. So 12 overs down, GDCC Panthers are 59 for 3. And quick story of that over, Mufazzar Rahman takes a brilliant catch and bowled. Batsman just slammed it right back at him. It was a sharp catch, fumbled it a bit, but managed to do well. Brilliant piece of athleticism there. Good judgment. Zakaria Chowdhury will continue his spell. Quick look at the GDCC camp. Bit of a tense position, I would imagine. So Ali Abbas will be on strike. Right-handed batsman. Point is going to be deep, mid-off. Yeah, mid-off is deep. Third man, point, short cover, mid-on, square leg, mid-wicket, and 1 slip in place for the spinner. Just 6 off his first one so far. Here he comes. Oh, a bit more bounce than he expected. Oh, try to cut this one sharply, Will. Right into the gloves of the keeper. Fuller punches his back down. Mid-on is there, but they'll get the single. Ryan Muhammad is going to be on strike now, facing a spinner for the first time. No runs for him yet. It's 2 balls faced. Another right-handed batsman. Cover point will come back in. Mid-on will come back in. So it looks like everybody's in the circle for this batsman. With 1 slip, they're going to try to bait him into playing it in the air. See what they do. Just cuts this one, splits the gap between gully and point. Won't go for 4, but will come back for 2, as Ryan Muhammad is off the mark with a double. Still one slip. Defends this one back to the bowler. Last ball for Zachary Chaudhry. Cuss this one might have hit the edge of the keeper's gloves, but it'll be a dot ball to close out the over. So 13 overs down, 62 for 3 now. So with 1 over to go until the drinks break, Mufazzar Rahman comes back in for his 4th over now. It's 10 runs off his 3 overs and 2 key wickets. Some great bowling and fielding from him so far in the match. Ali Abbas will be on strike. 2 slips and a gully. Point, cover, mid-on, mid-off, square leg, all in the circle, and a 3rd man is a deep. Short. Thought about it, but let it go to the keeper. Fends this to the offside, splits the gap. Point over and after it, they'll come back for 2. Well fielding the deep, good throw. But they'll get 2 from it. Still two slips and a gully, excuse me. Plays this one through the covers. Well fielded, no run there. Fends it right back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Mufazzar Rahman, without a doubt, picked the bowler so far with his 2 key wickets. Oh, hits this one hard. That's gonna go all the way over the boundary. Quite a way to set the tone as Ali Abbas hits his first 6 of his innings. Came out of nowhere. It was a shorter one, but sensed it early, got on top of it, and smacked it over mid-on. Nobody's out there deep. Let's take one more look at that. Bit shorter, just saw it early, just swung the bat out, a good connection. How Mufazzar Rahman bounced back with his last ball. Fuller tucks this into the leg side. Nobody's out there in fine leg region. Come back for 2 nicely. $14 overs down, and that will be drinks. And we're back. As Zachary will continue with spin with one slip in place. Punches it down on the ground. Mid-off is deep, allowing the single to get its back underway. So Ali Abbas is on strike. Quick look at the field for him. Mid-off is deep. Cover point is deep. With one slip, everybody else is in the circle. Third man's in. Outside, lets it through to the keeper. Called it wide. Umpire calls it a wide. Fielding side don't like it. Didn't call it at first, but non-striker maybe pleaded his case and umpire went for it. Wide given. Captain doesn't like it. Not much you can do about it. He'll have to redo that one. Slices that through the offside. It's slowing down as they come back for two. Deep cover point will get there. And they're going to get two now safely. It's a ball not traveling too quick on the outfield. Still one slip. Mid-on cover point or deep. Shorter. Gets on top of it, hits it towards point, but no run there. This defends this one. Two balls to go in the over for the spinner. Plays this in the offside. Well fielded. Sharp fielding to restrict the batsman. No run there. So one ball to go for Zachary Chaudhary. Still two fielders outside for the last ball. And lets that go to the keeper to close out the over. 15 overs down, 76 for 3 of the GDCC Panthers. Quick look at the scorecard. Couple of sharp return catches taken by bowler Mufazur Rahman. And an early run out. 3 wickets, bowling card. And Saki Mufazur Rahman 2 for 20 from his 4 overs so far. Ryan Francis, thanks. Ryan Francis. Change of bowler now. Ryan Francis comes in from Mufazur Rahman. Spin. So we got spin from both ends now. Ryan Francis comes into the attack. One slip in place. Cover point is deep. Everybody else is in the circle. Oh, misfield and mid-off. They're gonna get runs for this. Not ideal. Should have been a dub, but they'll get a single for it. That's Mufazur Rahman, the man making the error. Just a single attempt to get off the mark for Ryan Francis. Still one slip in place for the spinner, Ali Abbas facing. Sees it nicely through to the keeper. I tell you, these next few overs are going to be key. There's an opportunity for both sides to make their mark. Just defends this nicely. Notice a bit of a high arm action for Ryan Francis, showing the ball in his right hand, then moving to the left hand. So far, so good for him. Just 1 run off his 3 balls. Slip goes a bit wider now, not as close. Maybe they're checking for that huge drive. They're going to bait him into playing it. See if he bowls a bit outside off here. Shorter, straighter. Thought about it. Appeals here. Oh, bit of a scenes here. Fielding side go up and appeal. Umpire, square leg umpire is unmoved. They won for the stumping appeal, it looks like. Umpire did not move at all. I think keeper was convinced. I think captain was convinced. Fielding side want to check video replay. Not sure we have that. They were convinced it was a stumping. Umpire is still unmoved. Fielders slowly getting back to their marks, but I don't think the fielding side are happy about that. I think they thought they had their man. They had their 4th wicket, but discussion's still going on here. Still haven't yet got back to the mark. Batsmen aren't at the crease. Keeper is pleading his case. Captain is pleading his case. Umpire, I think, is staying with his decision. Fielding side want to look at the cameras, but I don't think we have a good camera review system in place here. Not much either side can do at this point. I think just stick with the call. Both umpires now. I'm scared of dogs, man. So still yet to get out of the way. Fielder slowly getting back under the mark. Is that the captain next to the score? Jubil, the captain, still pleading his case to the square leg umpire. Fielder's bringing back in the mark. He's upset, maybe rightfully so. We couldn't see from here. Might have been a clear stumping, might have been not. Best we can do is just stick with the call, unlucky or unlucky. Get back to the game. So passions erupting. Both sides want this trophy. The bowler is back at his mark, is waiting on his field to get ready. So scenes happening here in Lasky Cricket Ground, Metro Detroit. Umpire, oh, just as he was walking back to the field, he's coming back to the umpire. The message coming from the field, get the clear wicket, don't make the umpire hesitate. So it's 2 balls to go and Ryan Francis is over. Can they get that done as we're finally ready to get back underway? Finally getting right back, get started. 2 balls to go in Francis's first over. Tucks this through. Mid-on is there. He's gonna run. He's gonna run quickly. Sharp running there, challenging the mid-on fielder. So words between batsman and bowler are going on so far. Tensions are high, I would think. It's the final. It's all or nothing. You know, wins matter in the regular season, but today, it's only your performance that happened today. So it's going to be Ryan Muhammad on strike for the last ball of the 16th over. Quick delay as mid-off goes back in the circle. Plays this in the offside, point run after it, cover point is deep, and a single to close out the over. So 16 overs down, 79 for 3. Bit of a long over there, had some drama in the middle. Bit of a stumping, was it not? Fielding side, captain and keeper pleading their case, had a bit of a delay, but we're back underway now. 16 overs down, 79 for 3. So spin from both ends will continue as Zakriya Chaudhary will go into this 4th over. So left arm spin from both ends, or from the same end, but from both points of attack. Still just a cover point that is deep. Everybody else is in the circle with the one slip. Well, cover point comes into the circle now for Ryan Muhammad. Chaudhary to continue into his 4th over. Shorter pulls this one sharply. Goes in leg side. Umpire calls it 4. Not the best start to the over. Shorter one, detected it early, got on top of it, and just pulled it sharply. Let's take one quick look at that. So there's the boundary. Here's the second ball. Fuller plays this one through the offside. Thought about a single, but mid-on is there. So no run that time. Everybody in the circle still one slip. Full toss. Plays this past short cover. Gonna scamper through for a single. And as Ryan Muhammad enters double digits with that single, 10 off 11, and the first boundary for him from earlier. For Ali Abbas now, 3 fielders outside now. Cover point is deep, mid-on and mid-off are deep with the one slip still in place. Shorter, try to cut it right into the arms of the keeper. Just defends right back to the bowler. So 1 ball to go and Chaudhary's 4th over. Oh, try to go for the big heave. Misses it. And that will close out the over. 17 overs down. 84 for 3. Oh, the dog is in. think he's just taking a piss. Spin will continue as Ryan Francis comes into his second over. Quick drinks breaks for the batsman. So Ryan Francis will continue into the second over. Spin will continue, left arm. One slip, everybody's in the circle. So challenging the batsman to play in the air a bit, maybe. Play some riskier shots, maybe bring that slip into play. Umpire not happy with the way the wickets are shaped. You'll have to no ball there. Sorry, no delivery ball there. Straighten it up, keeping the wickets tidy. So dot ball to start a second over. Try to go for the cut shot again, another dot ball. Action remind me a bit of Zimbabwe bowler Wellington Masakadza, another slow left arm bowler. Wind dying down a bit. Out here in Lasky Recreational Cricket Ground, just outside of Detroit, Motor City. Detroit sports in a good position right now. Perhaps no sport stronger than cricket. We're at the final here, 40-40 final. As Ryan Muhammad will face Ryan Francis. Right back to the bowler. 3 balls, 3 dots for Francis so far. Oh, lost his ball and his action there a bit. Cuts this one nicely, but well fielded by short cover. So 4 dot balls to start. Is the pressure building, you might think? Now mid-off and cover point will go deep again. Still a 1 wide-ish slip in place. And they'll finally get off the mark. Same field for Ali Abbas, who looks like he's getting his eye in now. He's on 26 off 45. Number 3 batsman, crucial position. Took his time, sees the eye in. Couple boundaries, huge 6. Now, responsibility on his shoulders to get a good total up for his batting team. Last ball. Well fielded again by cover. And they're gonna scamper through for a single. Oh, unlucky. It was well fielded, but just dropped out of his hands a bit. They took advantage and went through for single. So 18 overs down, 86 for 3, GDCC. So into his 5th over now, Zakir Chaudhary will continue. We have some spin. Double-sided spin attack so far. Try to play this leg side. And no pad there, so it's gonna go for a wide. First up. Shorter, cuts this one through the gap. Deep fielder, just a single. Fielder's coming back into the circle for Ayan Muhammad. Leg side in the gap. Fielder's converging, another single. Fielders go back deep for Ali Abbas. Oh, a bit of a leading edge through cover, but they'll get another one for that one. Field comes back in. So the plan is evident for the fielding captain. Fuller. Oh, might have just hit the edge of the turf there, bounced up high in the air. So strike rotation, evident this over. 4 straight singles. Try to go for the huge heave on 1 foot. Another half-hearted appeal for stumping, but nothing there. So Ali Abbas yet to connect on that slog sweep. Last ball of the over for Zakir Chaudhary. And just gets on the front foot and nicely defends back to the bowler. So 19 overs down, 91 for 3, the Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers. Tidy bowling from Chaudhary so far, just 23 runs off his 5 overs. Looks like it'll be Ryan Francis to continue. So spin will, the two-pronged spin attack will continue. Oh, thanks. Keep. Oh, thanks. So here's Ryan Francis to continue. Everybody's in the circle, one slip. That's 5 off his 2 over so far. And wide first up. Oh, outside edge maybe. They'll take the run anyway, third man gets there. Wind coming back a bit. Clouds in the sky now. Try to sweep this one. Appeal for a catch by slip. Was there a bit of bat involved? Umpire doesn't think so. One down on one leg, waited a bit before kind of playing that shot. Definitely hit pad and ballooned the air. Slip got it. Half-hearted appeal at first, but no run there at the end. So look like third man will go towards short mid wicket. Changing fields here as I update you real quick. Field is a swap position, so it's mid on is deep, square leg is deep, mid wicket is quite short. So maybe therefore mid wicket flick. We also have cover point who is deep, still one slip, a point, short cover, mid on, and mid wicket are all inside the circle. Just defends this one nicely. They'll get one for that. And field changes for the new batsman right on, as just cover point is deep. Third man comes in the circle, still one slip. We've had a slip quite a bit through the match. And now it looks like we're going to get 2 slips in place. A bit widely placed, maybe looking for a drive, but they're going to be on their toes here. With 2 slips in place now for the spinner. Oh, there was an outside edge right past first slip. He was brilliantly placed. That should have been taken. Oh, they had that shot in mind. They had that edge in mind, but they didn't have that final result in mind. And they come back for 2 and could have been a wicket. The slip fielder was there just outside his arms. Wasn't able to get it. Bowler must feel unlucky. Think he might deserve that wicket. Still 2 slips. Coming closer together now. 2 balls to go for Ryan Francis. Oh, plays this one sharply past the bowler. Went for the catch and bowled opportunity, but just outside his outreach left hand. But mid-off is there to recover. So a dot ball with 1 ball to go into the 20th over. Tries to sweep this one, but it'll be a wide. So he will have to redo the final ball of the over. Plays that through the offside. Fielders there deep, and they will get a single to close out the over. So we're halfway through the allotted 40 overs, 20 overs down, 98 for 3. The GDC Panthers slowly building up again. Ali Abbas on 30 off 52. On the non-striker's end. Isn't that over? I think that's over.
Oh, mute the mic.
So here we go, last ball. So we had 5 fielders outside the circle that time, which has resulted in a no ball. So they got 2 from it. And this will be a free hit to close out the over. Oh, a no ball called by the front foot umpire now. One down the track, cover couldn't get it. They'll get 2.
Mute the mic.
So another no ball, this time a front foot no ball is for the 3rd time. Plays right back to the bowler, and that will finally close out the over. So 12 off that over. And 100 came up during that over, so 20 overs down, 103 for 3.
Well, good afternoon, folks. This is Shaiji Ipan. We have a bit of a bowling change here. Lincoln has come to attack. Both Ali Abbas and Rayan Muhammad doing excellent, stabilizing the innings. A bit of a difficulty with the crick clubs here, folks. Just bear with us.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I know you did. Don't worry. I know it's Foyaz Lincoln. Last ball now. A couple of fours now from Ryan Muhammad. And just tucks this. Wants to run, but won't get it. So 21 overs down. 113 for 3. Looks like it's going to be Ryan Francis to continue into his 4th over now. You know he's from? Ryan Francis, do you know he's from?
Where is from? Yeah, it's Caribbean.
Ryan Francis, the Caribbean player, will continue. His 4th over now, 17 from his 3. No wickets yet for him, but he did get a couple of edges and 1 drop catch. So cover point is deep, mid off is deep, mid on is deep. No slip now. 3rd man, point, cover is short, mid wicket is short, square leg is short, everyone's in the circle. No slips now. Defends this one to get started.
There were 3 no balls.
Oh, what a catch.
Okay.
Sorry, quick technical delay as we were adjusting the scoring. A couple of no balls at a change, crossed some T's, dot some I's, but nonetheless we're back. So Ali Abbas got out. Brilliant catch at mid-on as Ryan Francis finally got his first wicket. So he will continue with his third ball with one slip in place. Aditya will face his first ball and he's off the mark first up. So Aditya Ital, the new batsman, he will face the first ball. His first ball, excuse me. And he'll get off the mark first ball as he tucks this in the offside for a single. Still everybody in the circle. Right? So here's Ryan Muhammad ready to face. Shorter pulls this one. Nobody's out there, leg side deep. Mid-on will run after it. They're going to come back for two. Won't reach the boundary fence. So just two that time. Boundary, the outfield's a bit slow. So not a lot of fours we've seen so far. So here's Ryan Francis's last ball of his fourth over. One slipped now. Plays this in the offside. Thought about a run. Sharp fielding will keep them down to a dot ball. So 22 overs down, 118 for 4 now. The GDCC Panthers.
Yeah.
So Shaiju, just past the halfway mark of the match so far, of the first inning so far, who do you think has the lead and has the upper edge?
I think GDCC, both the batsmen, Ryan and Aditya is a new batsman that in, but Ryan holds the key here. Ryan has to bat 10 more overs. And hopefully the score gets past 150. Once it's past 150, then the rest 50 overs, 50 runs will come fast. They had the deep. GDCC Panthers does have the deep batting lineup, so expecting a score around 200 or more.
So here's Zakaria Chaudhary back into the attack. Slow left arm bowler into his 6th over now. No wickets for him yet. So dot ball to start the over. So no slips in place now. Might have played and missed it there. Maybe a bit of pad, but no run there. Quick look at the field. No slip now. We got cover point, mid off is deep for the spinner. No, we have a deep mid wicket. Looks like just missed him. He's there. Mid wicket is also there, mid off. Fine leg is short in circle. Third man's in the circle. Picks this one high in the air. Ryan Francis will gun underneath it. Won't reach him on the full. He get there on the bounce as they'll scramble back for a 2. So he'll get a double. Good effort by the fielder, Ryan Francis. Moves a bit wider now, as Zakaria Chaudhary will continue. Cuts this one. right past the diving point. Cover is deep. He'll run after it. And that's going to be 4. Fielder can't get there in time, so it's the first boundary for Aditya et al. Got it nicely. Just one off the back foot and punched it through the covers. Looks like Point might be a bit hurt here. Went for a dive trying to stop the ball. He's down on his knees. I'm not sure he's feeling the best. Did he get hurt? Hopefully he's okay. He's not down on the ground, so it looks like he's getting up slowly. Batsman checking up on him. And I think he's set to go. Good sportsmanship you'd like to see in the final. Looks like a quick drinks breaks as the fielder recovers. Nice day for some cricket. Sun is out. Just the hint of wind, keeping players fresh, keeping both sides in the game. Hopefully the field is okay. Umpire is also convening. .124 on the board. Deep batting lineup, you're gonna want to think they're gonna at least push past 200 for a target. Give Stars United something to chase at. Quick guest here while we have a little bit of break here. I got Mr. Ryan Francis with me. Got a wicket off the last over. Mr. Francis, how are you thinking of the match so far? What's the position like, and what do you want to restrict them to?
Well, it's a fairly good score on the board. We thinking that we can restrict them to about 170, 180. That would be a good target for us.
All right. So you finally got that wicket from your first over. Do you think you're gonna get a fifer, get some more wickets here today?
Yeah, most definitely. Just have to put the ball in the right areas, keep the pressure going.
Absolutely.
The wickets will come.
How confident are you in your batting lineup, your batting ability to chase down any target they put up?
Yeah, we have the quality to do that. Chase down any score that is given to us.
Well, best of luck to you, Ryan. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, cheers, man.
That was Mr. Ryan Francis we just had in the commentary box. Thank you for him for coming out, having a quick word as we slowly get back underway. Hopefully the field is alright. Looks like he's doing well. Two balls to go for Zakaria Chaudhry. Mid wicket will go deep, square leg will go deep. Fine leg is in the circle, third man is in the circle, mid off and cover point are deep. Punches this down the ground, but mid off is there. Mid on, excuse me, no run there. So last ball coming up. Fuller. Fielder at deep will get there. Gonna think about two. Bit of a mix-up maybe. but they'll get there safely, so they'll get a single to close out the over. 23 overs down, 125 for the GDCC Panthers. And there's our interview guest, Ryan Francis, lining up to bowl again. Quick look at the scorecard. Early wicket, but then some solid contributions in the middle from Iftikhar Hussain and Ali Abbas. Now we got Ryan Muhammad and Aditya Atal. As Ryan Francis will continue into his 5th over now. Mid off and mid on are deep. No slip. Mid wicket is also deep. Cover point is also deep. So if you hit it straight, you're gonna get a single. It might be tough to get a boundary. Third man point, short cover, short mid wicket, and a square leg. Goes on the back foot, punches this. Well fielded by third man. Thought about a single, but they'll just a dot to start off the over. Another dot ball. Fuller maybe didn't get a good connection on it, but they'll come back for a second as square leg will run after it. Aditya reaches double figures with that one. He's striking at 100. 10 off 10. Halfway through is over. Maybe a bit of an edge, but it reaches the keeper. Does well to stop it. It's another dot ball. Two balls to go for Francis. Tries to cut this through the offside gap, can't find it. So it's another dot ball with 1 to go. Oh, outside edge and went to the point fielder. It died on him just a little bit, but he dived it in and just didn't reach his hands. Looks like they're gonna come back for 3-2 to add insult to injury. Oh, unlucky for Ryan Francis, who thought he had that second wicket in the bag. It was a well bowled delivery, bit shorter outside off. Got the top edge and just reached the point fielder, but maybe not into his hands. Unlucky there. So he'll walk away wicketless, but just 5 runs off that over. So 24 overs down, 130 for 4. So the two-sided spin attack continues as Zakaria Chaudhary will go into his 7th over now. So 30 from his 6 overs. Here's Chaudhary. First ball. Shorter pulls this one. Mid wicket is deep. He'll run after it as the batsmen come back for 2. Won't reach the fence. Lucky to just get 2 off that one. Shorter, not ideal start of the over. Could have been punished for 4, but as we've seen so far, the outfield's been pretty slow. So anything played down the ground is quite unlikely to reach the rope for 4. Fuller this time punches it right back to the bowler. Good comeback from him. Short again, this time through the offside. Deep cover point will get it as they come back for 2. Aditya not needing that much time to get off the mark. He's on 17 off 16. Quick look at the GDCC camp. Must be feeling a bit better after a bit poor start, but still not in their band so far. Cuts this one again, slimmer to the last time. Just the one this time though. Bringing Ryan Muhammad back on strike. Cuts this one again. Similar, so 3 straight shots right through that gap. Thinking the captain might want to plug that up, but still just a single. As Aditya et al. Will be on strike for the last ball of Zakir Chaudhary's over. Right to the cover fielder for a dot ball to close out that over. So 25 overs down, 136 for 4. Ryan Francis will walk back to his mark. Look like he will bowl a 6th over. 27 off his 5 so far with just a 1 wicket. He had an opportunity for a couple more. First, it was that outside edge that just slipped, couldn't reach. And then there was that outside edge to point that just died, just out of reach from his diving arms. Nonetheless, he's bowling it. He's keeping it fairly tidy. Not giving any easy runs. Keeping the pressure on the batsman. He'll have 3 more overs. Will he get all of them? But here's number 6 anyway. Flicks this right to mid-wicket. Fielder's there, no run. Gets on the back foot. They run quickly for this one. Might have been direct hit. Half-heart appeal for a run out, but the umpire's unmoved. Keeper wasn't moved either. They'll get the single. So 2 balls from the over. This is 1 from it so far. Wind's picking up a bit. No slip now. No shot offered that time. Then the dot ball. Oh, what happened there? Lost the ball in the air, kind of slipped from his hand and ended up behind the umpire. So dead ball, there's nothing bold there. You have to redo that one. This sends this one right back to him. Same as last time, another dot ball. That's Zachary okay? That's Zachary right? Yeah, okay, good. So the mirror's on the back, so alright. The last ball for Francis. Oh, bit of a bump in the field of balloons right past the bowler. They're gonna get one to close out the over. So nicely done, just 2 from that over. 26 down, 138 for 4. Zachary Chaudhary lines up. He's bowled 7, so this will be his last over. So Zachary Chaudhary, 7 overs, 36 runs, no wickets yet, just going at just above 5 and over. He'll have 1 more over to get that wicket. But he's bowled fairly well so far, keeping it fairly tidy, not giving you too many easy runs. Oh, was that a caught and bowled opportunity? Batsman played it right back into his arms, might have died on him, might have bounced just before his arms, but nonetheless, there's no wicket off that ball. He'll have 5 more chances. Aditi on strike. Off the back foot, this time right to cover. Another dot ball. We're slowly approaching the point where the batting side's going to want to put more runs on the board. Restrict the amount of dot balls they play. Shorter cuts this one sharply. Cover point is there deep. He'll run after it. They're coming back for 2. And they'll get it safely. Three balls to go in his spell before he's done for the innings. Looks like mid-wicket will cross the pitch and he's going to go to the offside. So square leg will come into a short mid-wicket. And then there's also a deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on, and the offside is packed now inside the circle. Goes down the track, plays this right back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Fielder staying active, you love to see it. Full toss, just hits it right to mid-wicket. Batsman might have felt he could have done more with that. But another dot ball. He's gonna hit this through the gap. They're gonna come back for a second. He'll get there in time, and the batsman will also get there in time. So that is the end of Zakria Chaudhry's quota. He's bowled 8 overs for 40 runs, no wickets, but he's kept it tidy, just at 5 per over. So not a bad day, not a bad outing for him today in the final. Had an opportunity or two for a quick wicket. Sorry, I thought I heard the ice cream truck. Won't be Ryan Francis to continue, actually. He was getting ready to bowl. This is going to be... Jubail? Captain? The captain will bring himself on now. Jubail Ahmed, returning into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs for 26 runs. Quick bat change for the... looks like Aditya. Quick break as the batsman changes his bat. Fielders are settling in, stretching. Keeper is doing a stretch, it looks like. As Jubail Ahmed will get ready for his 5th over. And there goes the ice cream truck. I was really feeling for some ice cream. If you're watching the match on YouTube, drop a hello. Where are you watching from? Who are you supporting? Who do you think is going to win? What do you think of the match so far? Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm seeing your chat. Drop a comment. Get some conversation going. As Jubail Ahmed continue. Plays this right to point. Bit of a mix-up. One for the dive, but they'll get through for a single to start us off. So these batsmen seeing it well now. They're striking it nicely. The strike rates are a bit up there. 82 for Aditya and 79, just shade under 79 for Ryan. Third man is deep, mid-off, mid-wicket, mid-on. Cover point is deep. Picks us up over the bowler's head. Ryan Francis will run under it. They're going to come back for 2. Thought about 2. They're going to settle for 1, actually. Ryan was interested in second. It was his danger end. But they'll get the 1 anyways. Good fielding in the deep. So 2 balls, 2 singles to start us off. A bit expensive in its first spell. The captain, Jubail. How will he bounce back in the second spell? Oh, thick outside edge, goes straight to point, he bounces back brilliantly. That's the way to bounce back, a thick outside edge. Went right to point. And it's a nice catch to take it this time. So the Stars United get their 5th wicket finally. New batsman comes in. And it's Vijay Ganga. Coming in now, right when the team needs a bit of an impetus. They need some runs now. So a lot of starts, but not a lot of heavy scores here. As Jubal Ahmed bounces back and gets his first wicket of the match, leading by example. And it's going to be Vijay on strike. Getting a good catch, got the thick upper edge and went ballooned right to point. Nice sharp catch taken, good bit of fielding. We've seen some good fielding today, some nice catch and cotton bowl chances from Muhammad Rahman. Along with some not so good fielding, a couple of drop catches, bit of a sloppy fielding here and there, but overall it's been a good effort out on the field today for Stars United. Is Vijay on strike? Yeah. Vijay's on strike. First ball now, mid-off, mid-on or deep. Mid-wicket is deep. Third man is outside the circle. No fine leg, no slip. Oh, bit higher than he wanted to, but they'll scamper through for a single. As Vijay is off the mark. Ahmed again, left arm over the wicket, full toss, swings at this one, won't reach the fence, so deep mid wicket is there as they come back for two, bowler's end, the throw comes in, and they're in. No ball. Did they call it? And it's gonna be a no ball, looks like it's gonna be a no ball. No ball plus two. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna be a no ball for too many fielders outside the circle. 5 fielders outside the circle. You can't have that. I think it's 4 maximum. They had 5. So that's the second time it happened this match. Captain needs to up his game. Stay more alert as he'll redo that one. Another full toss, dips on him bit, right to mid wicket. So another free hit goes without punishment. As Jubal Ahmed will bowl his last ball. Couple mishaps, but they'll take the wicket, I imagine. Shorter right to cover this time. Another dot ball to close out the over. So we're 28 overs in, 148 for 5. A wicket off that over as we go into our second drinks break of the match. So a bit of a tough position so far. 148 for 5 with about 12 overs to go. You can imagine they want at least get well past 200. They want a good target as we take a look at the quick scorecard. So we see Iftikhar Hussain, Ali Abbas, Ryan Muhammad. We see a lot of starts, a lot of solid contributions, but not a lot of big scores. So it's up to the lower order now to kind of give that innings a big push. Quick bowling card. Muhammad Rahman, pick of the bowler so far. 2 for 20 so far. Jubal Ahmed, the captain, got his first wicket. Bit expensive, but he got the first wicket when it mattered. Ryan Francis, another wicket for him. Finally, he had a couple of chances, took a nice catch at the deep. And then, of course, Zakaria Chaudhary, does another slow left armer, just 40, no wickets, but he's keeping it tidy. So we have a drinks break, and we will be back shortly. And just... Yeah. Welcome back. We're into the final stretch of the first innings. 28 overs down, 148 for 5. 12 overs to go. What do you think they should be reaching for?
I think GDCC knows very well this ground is going to be faster in the afternoon, so they're probably going to be shooting for 200 plus for sure. And this 12 overs is going to be very critical now. I don't think, maybe I'm missing something. I think they only have 2 proper genuine spinners. The rest of them are pace bowlers. So unless somebody is a part-time spinner, which I'm not aware of. So for GDCC, it looks fairly easy at 148 runs in 28 overs, and they got last 12 overs left, and bottom half can bat as well. If each of the batsmen can able to chip in about 15 to 20 runs each, they'll be well over 200 mark.
Well put. It's going to be Raihan Ahmed back into the attack. He had a good opening spell, 4 overs for just 17. Now with another 4 possible overs, what can he do here for his team? No wickets yet, but he's been keeping it tidy. Quick switch as mid-off goes deep and mid-on goes up. Cover is deep, third man is deep, mid-wicket is deep, and no slips. Everybody else in the circle, we're ready to get back underway. Raihan Ahmed, the right arm over the wicket to Vijay. Oh, it just defends this well-directed Yorker. Third man is deep now. Still haven't seen that much of a fine leg. Flicks this one right back to the bowler. They're going to run through for 1 quickly. It's a good strike rotation, putting the pressure on the infield fielders. Here's Raihan Ahmed for his third ball. Shorter tried to slice this one. Lucky, no edge, but it goes right to the keeper. Fourth fielder's outside the circle. Third man is in. Pushes down the ground. The fielder's there though. Does well. Only a single. Maybe a bit of a change in the field. Mid-wicket comes a bit closer. 2 balls to go. Plays this one right to point. They're going to think about 2. They're going to go quickly. Throw goes in the bowler's end. Nobody's backing up. They're going to come back for an overthrow. So they'll get 2 off in. What should have been a dot ball, they get 2 off of it. Possibility of a second overthrow there, but finally somebody was backing up. As Raihan Ahmed walks back to the mark for his final ball of his 5th over. It's 4 off this one so far with 1 to go. Oh, bit of an appeal down leg side. Was there an edge as he was playing that flick? Was there an edge? Keeper's appealing. Leg umpire gives it out, but the strain on umpire does not give it out. And it looks like this will be a caught behind, as VJ is out.
Keeper Zakaria Uddin.
And as Zakaria Uddin, the wicketkeeper, takes a well-judged catch. One for the flick, and just maybe caught the tail end of the bat as it reaches the keeper. One more look at that. They were convinced. The keeper and the bowler was convinced. The square leg umpire finally gave it out. He heard an edge. And VJ goes for just 4. So that's the 6th wicket down. 29 overs down. 152 for 6. 150 also comes out for GDCC that over. And there goes VJ for just 4 off 5. That's this. Perhaps the most striking bowler of the day so far. Hey, he's coming back in the attack. Saki, Mufazzar Rahman, 2 for 20 so far. The captain comes in. He's on the non-strikers end, Sajid Sheikh. He comes in at number 8. So he'll need a bit of a captain's innings here with 11 overs to go. It's Aditya on strike.
Yeah.
Punches this one hard. Cover point will run after it. He does well. Oh, a bit of a misfield. A comeback for 2, but lucky no 4 there. So 2 double off the first ball. Pushes it down the ground. Mid on is there though, so just a 1. And that'll bring the captain, Sajid Sheikh, on strike for his first ball. Can he lead from the forefront, get some runs on the board, put up a big total? Again, the story of the innings so far, a lot of starts, a lot of sizable contributions, but nothing crazy. No big scores that you would love to see in a 40 over match. Saki will continue. First ball just defends it. Can he add to his 2 wickets tally so far? For the new batsman, mid-off is deep, cover point is deep, everyone else is in circle. Thick outside edge, third man's gonna race after it. Went over his head as they come back for 2. And umpire is going to signal 4. That gets Sajid off the mark, and it's his first boundary. Unlucky for Mufazzar Rahman, got the top edge. Maybe a well-positioned third man could have got there, but the fielder just went over his head. Chased after it, but it might have been too fast going downhill. Srikanth says, was an evenly poised game until now. Crucial wicket at the stage, absolutely agree. GDCC losing momentum, you're absolutely right. Gonna go through for 1. Bringing Aditya back on strike. Definitely agree. Was evenly poised at one stage, but the Stars United Sporting Club kept getting wickets at regular intervals, never really letting anyone get settled. Still with 1 ball to go in the 30th over. They put up 160 now. So mid-on will also go deep now. Third man will come into the circle. And mid-wicket is also deep along with cover point for the last ball. Punches his right back through the bowler. Ryan will get there at mid-off, and they'll get a single to close out the over. So 30 overs down, 161 for 6. Ten overs to go. If you're watching, what do you think they're gonna put up? What do you think is a good score? And do you think they'll reach it? Do you think they can reach where they want to? And what score do you think they should get? Drop a comment, I'll read them out. And a quick reminder, today is also a finals day in more than one. We also got the T20 Slam final in England. It's Kent versus Somerset. Kent is 44 for none in the final of that match. In my honest opinion, though, the real final is this one right here. As Raihan Ahmed gears up for his 6th over, 1 for 21 from his 5 so far. Mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, cover point, deep. Third man's in the circle, mid-wicket is in the circle, square leg, cover point. Shorter, thicker outside edge. Past third man. Won't go for 4, but the throw comes into the keeper's end as they get 2. Batsman pulls out of the delivery. Slower ball, but it picks it well, does nicely, just push down the ground. Another single. Bring the captain back on strike. Coming at a point where these singles won't cut it, they're going to need runs, they're going to need boundaries, they're going to need big 6s. Because if I'm Stars United, fielding side, I'd be okay with giving up these singles. That's the boundaries that they don't want, and that's exactly what the batsmen need right now. So here's the captain on strike. Can he change that? Don't need that from the fielding side. That'll be a wide. So he'll have to redo that one. Rahan will continue, redo that one after that wide. Shorter, try to pull this one. They're going to come back for 2 for quickly. Keeper is interested. Wasn't the best of throw to get the run out opportunity, but they'll get 2. Sharp running. So the boundaries aren't coming too frequently in this match as we take a quick look into the GDCC camp. Mid off will come back deep, and cover point will come into the circle now. Mid off, mid on are deep, along with square leg. Third man is also deep now. Interesting tactic. LBW appeal as it smashes onto the pad. They'll get a leg buys for that though. Extras. Leg buy for that. First leg buys of the match, if my memory serves me correctly. Plays that down the ground, thought about a run, bit of a hesitation. Oh, it's a direct hit at the non-striker's end and he's out. The one for the risky run, it's a brilliant throw to get the direct hit at the non-striker's end. And it's the captain, looks like Aditya, who goes a risky run. You know the fielders. Was it on? So let's take one more look at that. It's Jubail Ammo with the return throw, and it's the captain. Good return throw. Did Aditya got out? Who got out?
No, it was Sajid.
Saji got out? Okay, I need to redo that. Wicket ran out. Saji got out. Jubal. Okay. So Sajid, the captain, is run out, unfortunately. We're back, so 1 ball to go. It was a run out, well directed throw by Jubal Ahmed as Rehan comes in for his last ball. Plays and misses that expansive drive to close out the over. So eventful over, 31 down, 168 for 7. Quick look at the scorecard. Aditya a lot on his shoulders now with 9 overs to play with. Okay, cool, thanks. And we're back as Ryan Francis with 2 overs left in his quota will come back. 29 for 1. 1 for 29, excuse me, off his 6 overs. Good economy rate, just a shade under 5. So if you hit a straight or leg side, you're gonna get singles. So the plan is clear from the fielding side. They're okay with these singles. They don't want to give up easy boundaries. Left side through to the keeper. Akshay, that was his first ball. Off the back foot on the leg side, quick single to get himself off the mark. Bring the captain back on strike, Sajid. Sorry about the quick mix-up. It was Sajid who was not run out, and he's still on facing. He's still not out. He's facing this ball now. The captain's still in the game. He still has the ability to play a captain's innings. Mid-on comes into the circle now. Mid-off stays out. Here's Ryan Francis. Try to cut this one. But no run there. Quick look at our fielders out there. Staying sharp on the field, boys. A couple nice cars. We are in the Motor City, of course. Home of Detroit basketball. Makes room, plays this on the offside. As he's gonna come back for two. Saki the man. Thought about a three, but they'll settle for two. Mufazzar Rahman, the man out there. Fuller tried to slog through this one, this time right to the man at squirt leg inside the circle. Another dodgeball. Short, cuts this one off the back foot. Oh, a bit of a misfield results in a quick single. Keeper's interested. Could have been a run out, but they'll get a single. So closes out that over, just 4 from it. Some nice support out there today. Quick look at the Stars United Sporting Club camp. Oh, Detroit has such a rich history of sports. Sport mad city. Cricket is growing in America, I tell you, and that's the end of the power play. The umpire signals. Excuse me, start of the final 8-over power play. It's gonna batting power play, excuse me, and it's gonna be Jubal Ahmed. 4-over batting power play. Jubal Ahmed comes back. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 32. A tad bit more expensive than he'd like to be, but he does have a wicket. He's not bowling too terribly. So good day out for the captain so far. Drive this one down the ground. And just a single. Quick look at the outfield. It's a wonderful ground. Outfield a bit slower than you'd imagine, but it does look very nice. Lush green. Here's Akshay. Akshay or Akshat? Akshay, right? Akshat. Akshat's gonna face his 3rd ball now. Just 1 for him. Couple fielding changes here. Mid-off comes in the circle. Mid-on is still deep. Mid-wicket is deep. Cover point is deep. 3rd man is deep now as he leaves the circle. Flicks this one. Mid-wicket will run after it. But it's going to be mid-on who gets it as they just get through for another single. Saurabh Aditya got out, not Sajid. You are absolutely correct, and again, I apologize for that mistake. Sharp eye, thank you, Saurabh. Shorter, tried to pull this one. Goes right through the keeper. Wind's picking up just a bit. Got 5 outside. That's not loud, right? Yeah, we can. Try to drive this one, plays and misses again. So showing his intentions to score, a couple big expansive drives and pull shots, but no big runs yet. Fuller drives this one through the covers. 2 is the call. They're going to come back quickly and they'll get it. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Jubal Ahmed. His captain's on strike. Shorter tried to slice this one over third man. Doesn't get it. And that's going to be the end of the over. Just 4 from it. Now with 7 overs to go, they're going to need to pick up the pace if they want to put up a good total. And just a quick reminder while we have a quick moment, I'm your commentator for the day. I'm Haris Samwa. This is good to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a cricket fan doing my thing, talking about the game. Yeah. And it's going to be Ryan Francis to bowl his last over. Pick of the spinner so far, 1 for 33. Just about 4.7 per over. And it looks like it's going to be pace from after this over, as both spinners will complete their full quota of 8 overs. Not bad from the spinners, the 2 slow left armers. Look at the outfield. Field is staying alert. Here's Ryan France to Akshat. Oh, got him with the change of pace. And batsman's gonna lose his helmet. He is going helmetless. Here comes the cap. Reminds me of one very famous international player who always plays with a cap against spinner, Mr. Shoaib Malik of Pakistan. Can Akshat do a bit of the same here? Not this time. The cap comes on, but no runs yet off the over. 2 balls, 2 dots. Another terrific player of spin with a cap on. Did you think of Mr. MS Dhoni, Indian legend? Bouncy that time. Even the keeper was a bit confused. Didn't know what to do that one. Akshat. 3 balls, 3 dots. I sense he might try to go down the ground. Either we're going to see a big 6 or he might see a stumping. There's a feeling inside of me. Let's see what happens this ball. Here's Ryan. Pulls this one. Mid-wicket is deep. Call for 2. He actually drops the bat, so he won't be able to get it. So just a 1 as he gets off the mark. Off the strike, excuse me. Srikanth, loving the commentary. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, still just a fan doing my thing. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. 2 balls to go for Ryan Francis. Another plane a miss. He's getting some great bounce here. Pulling the pace back, getting some bounce in. Here's his last ball of the day. Can he pick up another wicket? Shorter picks this one up. Oh, big jumping effort from point. They're going to come back for 2. Nonetheless, doesn't matter. Umpire's going to signal 4. So they close out the over with a 4. Sajid, the captain. And that'll be the end of Ryan Francis's spell for the day. 8 overs, 38 runs for 1 wicket. Very tidy spell from the slow left armer. Good day for him out in the field with the ball. He's done his job, I would say. Now it's up to his batting side. It's 34 overs down, 181 for 7. Now with 6 overs to go, it'll be interesting to see how the fielding captain uses his bowlers. He's got Rehan Ahmed, he's got Jubal Ahmed, he's got Mufazzar Rahman. They all have bowlers. They all have odors. I can't talk. They all have overs to do. So how he'll use them? Will they complete them all? Will they go one by one? It'll be interesting to see. But for now, we have Rehan Ahmed with 2 overs to go. As we take a look at Akshat, who's on strike. The field for him, ladies and gentlemen, is cover point is deep. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket are deep. Third man is also deep. 5 fielders outside, looks like. So here's Rehan. Shorter. Just guides us down third man. They're gonna get to not the best throw from the keeper. Good backup. So sharp running to keep the fielders under pressure. Yunus Ali saying, nice commentary, go GDCC. Thank you for the words. Thanks for the support for GDCC. I think they're in okay position. They could definitely do something here. Just depends how these death overs go. As Rehan Ahmed gears up for his second ball of the over. Just tucks this in the leg side. Nobody's at fine leg. The keeper's going to have to run after this as the batsmen scramble back for 2. Thought about 3. They're going to go for it. This might be a little bit dangerous. The throw isn't ideal. And they're gonna get 3. That's terrific running. No ball?
Yes, no, just put 2.
2.
And change the strike.
Sajid on strike. So they did run 3, but 1 run was short. So Sajid will stay on strike, but they'll only get 2 runs for that one. It's a bit of a wasted effort almost. Just 1 run short. 3 runs turned into 2. Well placed into the gap. There's no fine leg. So it is Sajid on strike. This will update soon, I promise. Still no fine leg. That might have been the first shot we've seen a fine leg all day. Shorter, slower ball. Cuts this one off the back foot. Deep cover point will run after it. Returning for 2. They'll get it safely. Still 5 men outside. Here's Rehan Ahmed. Goes on the ground. Took a couple steps outside as he just plays this one down the ground. Just for a single. Not often you can see someone go out of their crease, play a fast bowler. Interesting tactic. But the fielder at mid-off does well to stop it. It's restricted just to a single. With 2 balls to go and Rehan Ahmed's over. And that's going to be a wide as umpire signals it. Still Akshat on strike. Fuller ball, gonna challenge the mid-wicket fielder, they'll get a 1. Thought about 2, but a bit of a, might have been under pressure there as the batsman exploded out of the gate for a quick single. Mid-wicket was short. He was right there, but could stop. They'll get a single out of it. So far, so good for Sajid Sheikh, the captain, striking at just a shade over a 100 with the last ball of Rehan Ahmed's over. Plays this through the covers. Cover point will run after it. He'll have to run quite a bit. He'll get there in time as they come back for 2. And that will close out the over with a double. So 35 overs down. 192 for 7. We've got 5 overs left, ladies and gentlemen. 30 deliveries to play with. What do you think they'll get? Drop your guesses and I'll read them. And it'll be a quick drink spec, looks like. Yunus Ali says, Mr. Commentator, what do you think would be a good score to defend for GDCC? If I'm GDCC, I would absolutely, the minimum, need at least 7 or 8 off these last 5 overs, give you 35-40, at least 230, 240 minimum. I think, Shaju, what do you think they should aim for with these last 5 overs?
I'd agree with you. I think 230, 240 would be a good target. The outfield is very fast and they're almost there. They're almost at the 200 mark. That's a psychological effect for a chasing team to chase. Doesn't matter how good the field is. Chasing 200 plus runs on a final is extremely tough.
You're absolutely right about that. That chasing factor in the final, that mental component. Sunderson says 225 would be a good target. And please call me Haris Ahmed. Mr. Commentator is my father. That's a joke. He's not. And the captain coming in now, Jubal Ahmed. He has 2 overs to play with. 1 for 36 from him, off his 6 overs. Yep, Jubal Ahmed now. Bit of a quick field change. Here's the captain, left arm over the wicket. Try to play this one in the offside. Dot ball start. Another play in a miss. He's doing well to bowl in that little angle. He's coming in left arm over the wicket. He's moving it away from the batsman. He's pitching in just the right area so far. So far, so good for the captain. Quick look at the pitch. Jubal Ahmed again. Fuller gets a good stop on it, the bowler. I'll take the dot ball. So 3 balls, 3 dots to start this over. They'll need to pick up the pace. Akshat now 8 off 13. If they have any hope of getting a good total. Three balls to go and it's over. Shorter picks this one high in the air. Cover point will run after it. Third man will run after it. Falls right in between them as they come back for 2. So the ball not traveling that far in the outfield. You can just see it bounce and just died. It didn't go far after that. So 2 balls to go in the over for Jubal Ahmed. It's gonna be Akshat on strike. Fuller just tucks his leg side. Mid wicket is there. They're gonna run quickly. Thought about a direct hit, but nobody is backing up. Thinks against it. Just as a 1, they'll let that go through. Last ball of his 7th over. He'll have 1 more after this if he decides to do so. Oh, he's bowled him. Well directed Yorker, just nails off stump in middle. Leg stump goes flying. Terrific end to the over. Jubal Ahmed, the captain, gets the other captain. Captain gets captain. As Sajid Sheikh makes the way back to the tent. Great way to close the over for Sporting United Sporting Club. There goes the captain. It was a decent knock. 22 off 21. Got the runs on the board. Got him quick, but you wish he would have stayed there longer for his side. So new batsman is going to come into the crease. Okay. I know. I went to school. And Akshay Chawan, new batsman now. Former captain of the University of Toledo cricket team, where yours truly was a player for like 1 match. But good captain, good bowler. What can he do with the bat? He'll have 4 overs to play with, so we have Akshat and Akshay on strike. We have a question from Omams. She says, great commentary, thank you. She's asking who is my favorite player. I don't know how that's relevant to this match, but my favorite player would be Shoaib Malik. Thank you for your question, Miss Omatmat. So the man they call Saki will come back into the attack. He's at 5 overs, taken 2 for 29. Can he get all 3 of his overs in? I don't think he can. No, he won't be able to get all 3 overs. Will he? No, I don't think he can get 4 overs in. No. But it's going to be Akshat on strike. And Saki. Mahfuzur Rahman. 4 overs to go. 195 for 8. Wickets falling near the end here. That's a good Yorker to end that last over. Oh, just fends this one. It was full on middle stump. He just fends it towards the 3rd man. So, interesting shot. Could have been very bad. But he middled it nicely. We're into the tail end of the first innings here. Not Shahid Ahmed. By Shahid Ahmed, do you mean Shahid Afridi? Shahid Afridi, I like him too. A bit overrated in my opinion, but I'm a bit more Shoaib Malik fan. A bit more reliable in his day, as Mahfuzur Rahman will continue. Saki. Another just defends it. Tip and run cricket. One for the direct hit. Oh, there's going to be overthrows as the keeper can't get there. Nobody's backing up the keeper either, so they're going to come back for a third, it looks like. Mid-wicket's going to have to run after it. And they're going to run 4. And they ran 4. As Akshay is off the mark. That's the 200 up for GDCC Panthers. That would be the bare minimum. What can they get above this? Akshay gets off the mark. First ball with a 4 run. Not 4 run boundary, he ran 4. Another glance down to third man, thought about a run. Well fielded that time. Fielders getting excited. They can sense the end. Three balls to go, and Saki's over. The man they call Saki, you know, Mufazur Rahman. 2 for 34 so far. Shorter, try to fend this one. I'm gonna scamper through for 1. Looks like they came off the bat. Two balls to go and is over. Brings Akshat back on strike. Gonna need to see some big hitting if they want to reach 230, 240. Haven't seen too many big boundaries. We saw, I believe, 1 or 2 6s and maybe a couple of 4s, but the outfield is really slow. We're not getting a lot of boundaries. Punches it down the ground right over the non-striker's end. Lucky not to get his head knocked off there. Thought about 2 on the misfield, but they'll get just a 1. So credit to GDCC, the outfield isn't traveling, so they're not getting as many boundaries as they want, but they're running very nicely. The targeting fielder is putting them under pressure, coming back for 2, taking advantage of overthrows and misfields. Last ball. 50 wide Yorker, nicely done. Now that is death bowling at its finest. Wide Yorker, slow in 1 coming back of the hand. That's how you get a dot ball. So 37 overs down, 202 for 8. Shaka and Emma not available to play today due to MLC. Will that have an impact? MLC. Oh, minor league cricket. Yes, I believe they are playing a match down at Lion Oaks. I think anytime you have a player like that missing, it does hurt you a bit. But I think both teams are very strong, so I wouldn't put it past them. This is a very even-sided matchup. Jubil Ahmed comes back and bowls a wide first up. Minor league cricket starting up again, as you love to see it. Punches that down ground again over the non-striker's end as they'll get another single. You love to see USA Cricket Association. They're starting the grassroots program. Minor league is very exciting. We have a lot of good players involved. If they get major league going, the 6 teams that they want by like 2024, that could be very interesting. If everything goes right, USA Cricket could be on the up as the batsman pulls out of the delivery. And Jubil Ahmed will have to walk back to his mark. I'll have to see how that MLC match is going at Lion Oaks. Try to play this one down the leg side. Offside. Another dot ball there. Third man is deep now. Third man is deep, mid wicket is deep, mid on, mid off are deep. And you have a cover point. Same as last time, try to cut this in the offside. Jubilema doing nicely that left arm over the wicket angle. He's hitting it right in the spot, just back of the length and getting it to angle away from the batsman. That is really good bowling so far. Credit to him bowling well in the death overs. Restricting the batsman. Fuller this time. Plays into the fine leg. Nobody's at fine leg again. Wicketkeeper will run after it. Batsman coming back for 2. Thinking about 3. It's going to be at the danger end. Throw comes in. And he does nicely to get 3. That is brilliant running. They're taking advantage of nobody at fine leg. So as soon as he saw it was full on leg, he just got bat on it and raced away to fine leg. Keeper had to run after himself. 2 balls to go for the captain in his quota for today. Can he pick up a 3rd wicket? You know, possibly a 4th wicket. There's only 2 wickets left in the match in the innings. It's going to be Akshat Chauhan on strike. Plays this towards mid wicket, mid off will get there. They're thinking about 2, thought about 2, going to stick with 1. So last ball for the captain, Jubal Ahmed. Akshay Chauhan on strike. Oh, pinpoint Yorker. Dipped on him, tried to defend on the leg side, but it'll be the end of his spell, the end of the over. 38 overs down, 208 for 8. Cricket fans, we have 2 overs left. What can GDCC put up? What do you think is a good target now? People are saying 230, 240, 225, but now with only 12 balls left, I think they'll be lucky to get 225 now. As it looks like it's going to be Rehan who's warming up to bowl. Rehan will bowl his last over, it looks like. And it's going to be Akshay Chauhan on strike. Excuse me, Akshat on strike. How long is the inning for?
40 minutes.
40 minutes. So 2 overs to go. Rehan will bowl one of them. It'll be his last. Slices that through the cover. Thinking about 2. Didn't get the direct hit, but we'll get 2. So the theme we're seeing today, I think, in my opinion, whoever runs the best between the wickets is going to have the best chance of winning. Because this outfield is not traveling. It's not moving much at all. Akshat continues on strike. Another through the cover. This time right to the man in cover. They're going to get through a single anyway. Rehan Ahmed will continue. Right arm over. Oh, try to go down the ground and heave this in the leg side. Just missed the top of the bat. Settles in the keeper's gloves. 9 balls left in the innings. Provided they don't get 2 outs, of course. Plays above the ground, mid-off a run, settle underneath it, doesn't get there in time. Over his head. They're going to come back for 2. He got underneath it, he got his bat underneath it. Connected.
Just put 1.
1.
And strike change.
So they did run 2, but it's another short run. So just get 1 from it. Who's on strike?
Akshay Chawan.
One ball to go, right? Try to play that again. Right to the keeper. Last ball of the over for Rehan Ahmed. Smacks this one towards Milan. They'll settle for one. So, cricket fans, we have 1 over left. 6 balls left. Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers. 213 for 8. 39 overs down. I like to be optimistic. You know, 6 sixes gets them to 249. It's not a bad target. Can we see a Yuvraj Singh? Can we see a Herschel Gibbs? Will we see I can't recall the name, but there was a USA player last week who hit 6 sixes against Oman or Nepal, I believe.
Jaskaran Malhotra.
Jaskaran Malhotra. Thank you, Shaiju. Again, another sign of good USA cricket on the rise. We have some international stars and we have some great talent here today. USA cricket looking very hopeful. Was it Saki? And the last over will be bowled by Saki, the man they call Saki, Mafazur Rahman. Akshay Chawan's on strike. 6 balls to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Shorter. Doesn't get it. Umpire won't call it. He's begging for the no ball for the wide, but it'll be a dot. He's pleading his case, but the umpires have made their call. So that'll be the one allotted bouncer, but it'll still be a dot ball. Second ball. Slower ball. Doesn't connect on it. Slower ball, slower Yorker. Well directed. So 2 balls, 2 dots. Good final over so far from Saki. Fizz. Third man is deep. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, cover point are all deep. This will be a wide, so not the best ball to do in the final over. GDCC will take all the extras they can get. Stars United have been fairly tight, keeping the extras down. A misfield here and there, a wide, a no ball here and there, but fairly solid. 4 balls left. What can GDCC do? Oh, smacks this one on the leg side. He'll chase after it. Fielder doesn't get it. That's gonna be for much needed boundary from Akshay Chawan for the GDCC Panthers. That's the first boundary in a long time. I can't even tell you when the last boundary was. There's been so much great running, you forget about the boundaries. Again, the optimist in me, 6 sixes should take them to 236. 3 sixes, sorry. Mid on, mid off, mid wicket. Third man, cover pointer deep, everyone else in the circle. Here's Akshay Chawan again. Thick outside edge on the leg side heave. Third man will chase after it. They're gonna get just the 1. So Akshat wants the strike with 2 balls to go. Some solid contributions from these 2 lower order batsmen. 18 for Akshat and 15 for Akshay. Mafazur has 2 balls to work with. He'll take a dot, he'll take a wicket, but batsmen are going to want boundaries. They're going to need them quick. And they only have 2 more opportunities to get them. Here's one of them. Punches one down the ground. Mid-off will get there. They're going to think about two. They're going to go for two anyway. Run out opportunity, and it is. So they get the one. They'll get the run out. They went for the risky run. They have to do it at this point.
Lincoln. Lincoln is the fielder.
Who got out?
Akshay Chawan.
Akshat.
No, Akshay Chawan got out. Akshay is still there.
So Akshay, unfortunately, run out with one ball to go.
New batsman is Umair Azim.
The new batsman is going to be Umair Azim. There goes Akshay, 15 off 16. He's run out from Fayaz Lincoln. Good contribution there. 15 off 16. Who's on strike? Akshat. It's going to be Akshat on strike for the last ball. 19 off 22. They're going to have to redo that one. Looks like it'll be a wide and it will be one extra. So they're going to be 2 free runs there. One ball to go in the first innings of the 40 over cup final. What can GDCC put up? Asking for the helmet now, Akshat. Sorry, it's going to be Umair Azim on strike. He actually didn't bring a helmet with him because he thought he was going to be sprinting. He didn't think he'd be facing a ball. But now the helmet comes on. Can we see a 6 off 1 from him? Can we see a 6 out the first ball he faces? Time will tell. It's Umair Azim on strike, the number 10 batsman. 11 batsman, excuse me. So here comes Mahfuzur Rahman, Saki. Last ball is a left-handed man. Fielder is still coming in. Last ball. Oh, picks us up high leg side. Nobody's out there in the leg side deep. Might not reach all the way. Fielder's gonna chase after. They're coming back. They're gonna come back for 3. They're gonna have to come back for 4. Throw comes in. And they ran 4. And they're gonna try to go for 5, but I don't think they'll get 5. They went for the risky 5, but they'll take the 4. So 40 overs down, and the Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers have put up 226 all out off the last ball. There was a run out. 227 is the target they put out. Let's take one quick look at the scorecard. There was an unfortunate run out of Mr. Asrar al-Haq without facing ball. A couple of solid contributions from Iftikhar Hussain and Ali Abbas opening up. Ali Abbas doing well to consolidate. And some nice middle order contributions from Mahendra Krishnappa, Raihan Muhammad. Aditya Atal was looking very dangerous. Some good lower order contributions quickly from Sajid Sheikh, the captain, Akshat Chauhan, and Akshay Chauhan. All together with 20 extras, the GDCC Panthers have put up 226 from their 40 overs. So this means that the Stars United Sports Cricket Club will need 227 from their 40 overs to win the 40 over cup. Now looking at their bowling card, a couple of solid contributions there. Everybody bowled quite nicely. Mahfuzur Rahman did well to pick up some early wickets, some great catch and bowled opportunities. The captain Jubal Ahmed picked up some very nice wickets, especially a brilliant bowled of a nice Yorker in the death overs. Rehan Ahmed picked up some solid wickets. The spin twins, Zakaria Chaudhary and Ryan Francis, both slow left armers, only 78 runs between them. They kept it quiet, they kept it tight, and a wicket between them. So all in all, I would say this is shaping up to be a very nice match. 227 is no easy chase by any means. So Stars United Sporting Club will have to do well. They have to stay on their game. And on a pitch that isn't traveling that well, that isn't that quick, they'll need to stay sharp between the wickets. They'll need to run. They'll need to run quick. They'll need to run smartly. So that is the innings break. We'll be back in about 40 minutes for the chase. See you then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. 227 is the target. Here's Akshat Chauhan, first ball of the chase. The opening batsmen Foyaz Lincoln and Rifat Karim on the non-strikers end. Opening the bowling for the GDCC Panthers, we have Akshat Chauhan. Here's the second ball. Tucks us into the offside, and they'll get off the mark. It's a misfield at backward point. They're going to come back for 2. Bit sloppy to start, but they're on the board. 2 for none. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with the chase. Thank you for joining us. The story is very simple. GDCC Panthers need 10 wickets, or they need to restrict Stars United Sporting Club to 226 or below. 227 is the target. Plays us on the offside. They want 1. He'll be sent back by the non-striker. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching, we just started. Drop a comment. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to be an important player? What do you think they need to do? Send in your thoughts. I'll read them out. See if there's anything good. As this one is tucked in the offside again. Another dot ball. I will say one thing though. These first 10 or so overs are going to be absolutely crucial. There's a good opening partnership strung together. Gotta give the lead to Stars United. Couple wickets. The Panthers looking good. But we're just 4 balls in. Time will tell how it goes. Here we go. 2 balls to go. Right arm over the wicket. Appeal for LBW. Full toss, no direct. And there might be overthrow. They're going to get through for 1. So not only do they get the LBW appeal turned down, but a bit of a... Nobody's backing up. So we'll get a run. That's going to bring Rifat Karim on strike. He's going to be facing his first ball. And it's going to be the last ball of the first over. With 2 slips in place. There's going to long off and long on. And lets this go through the keeper. And that's the end of the first over. So 1 over down, 3 for none. Sorry, bowler name? Thanks. That's scorecard. I can go back to this page, right? So now comes Aditya. He did well in the batting. He scored 34 off 40. Can he do it with the ball now? Captain has faith in him. He's opening at the other end. He can be bowling to Foyaz Lincoln. Foyaz batting, right? Okay. Aditya right arm over the wicket. 1 slip in place. 3rd man is deep. There's a long off. No fine leg. Everyone else is in the circle. Short cover. Mid wicket is there. He'll get that. Right arm over the wicket is going to continue. Defense is on the front foot. Thought about a run. They're going to go for the run and they'll get the run. So bad brings Riffrath on strike. You only face one ball, you have to get off the mark. So starting out early, the required run rate just a little bit below 6 at 5.77. Though in a 40 over match, this format allows you to, you know, get your eye in, settle in, don't play any rash shots until you're well set. So at this early in the game, the required run rate just about 5.8. Oh, he's bowled him! Oh, what a beautiful delivery! Full on middle stump. That's a dream delivery for any fast bowler. Pitched it just outside off and got it to come inside and just hit the top of the stumps. That's a beautiful delivery. And a brilliant start as Rifat Karim goes for 0 off 2. That is a brilliant ball from Aditya Tal. He did it with the bat, now he's doing it with the ball. This was no ordinary delivery, ladies and gentlemen. This is cricket at its finest. That's a pure delivery. Let's one more look at it. Beautifully done. Batsman had no idea, just missed it, just shaved the coat of the stump. And what a start for the GDCC Panthers. Rifat Karim goes for just 0 off 2, bowled by Aditya.
That's the best one.
Coming to the crease, Rehan Ahmed. He did well with the bat again. He did well with the ball. It took a couple of wickets. Can he do it with the bat now? His team needs him. Early wickets, common denominator in both innings so far. Now, the Stars United are 4 for 1. Can't ask for a better start for the GDCC Panthers. You know the captain?
Oh, GDCC? Sajid.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's 3 balls, 1 run, and 1 wicket for Aditya. One slip in place, third man is deep. There's a long off, short mid wicket, short cover, cover point, and a point mid off, and a square leg right next to the umpire. So 4 for 1 after 1.3. Oh, just gets on top of it, defends this on the leg side, survives his first ball, Rehan Ahmed. Try to play the leg side, might have been no bat involved, but they're going to go through for buys maybe, they're going to come back for 2. We'll see what the umpire signals. They're going for 3. And it's well run. So they get 3 buys, umpire gives the call. Any runs will count. They need them. They still afforded a fairly decent required run rate, nothing too crazy. But early wickets is the name of the game if you're the GDCC Panthers, and they got one of them. Here's Foyaz Lincoln facing. Plays through the cover. A bit of a good stop at cover. They're going to scamper through for 1. So 2 overs down, 8 for 1, just 5 off that over. Looks like it's going to be Akshat Chauhan to continue. Just 2 from his first over. Shafat Ali says, go GPAN. Don't know what that is. Jeep.
The team.
Oh, I see. I got you. Good looks. Good looks. Yeah. They need your support. Thoughts on the match so far? If you're watching, who has the upper hand? Does this early wicket change things? Let me know. Here's Akshat Chauhan to Fayaz Lincoln. Right through the offside, nicely defended. Punch that down the ground. Cover can't get it. The long golf will have to get it as the batsmen run back for 2, and they'll do it. One slip in place, though he is a bit wide. And the keeper is up to the stumps. I didn't even not notice. The keeper is up. This is going to take some skill. He's doing well so far. Slower ball, nicely directed. Yorker is just going to tap this out. It's not often that you see a keeper standing up to a pace bowler. A couple examples I can think of. I remember Adam McGilchrist would occasionally stand up to Glenn McGrath. A.B. de Villiers would do it to Vernon Philander. More recently, Sarfraz Ahmad Muhammad Azran to Muhammad Abbas. Another well-directed fuller ball. It's an interesting strategy. Might be getting some seam movement, which is easier to negate if you go out of your crease. But if you have the keeper standing up there, you can't have that advantage because he might be stumped. And we have seen some stumpings. And recent example internationally. Akshat will continue. 2 balls into his second over remaining. Oh, another well-defended ball off the back foot. Pressure building. Slowly but sure. Fayaz Lincoln, 6 off 13. He's going to look to get his eye in, especially after that early wicket. One wide-ish slip. One gully-ish third man. Point. Cover. Long on. Excuse me, long off, mid off. Mid wicket and a square leg. Just one man outside the circle. Another well defended ball. That'll be the end of the over. So 4 dots to close it off. So 3 overs down, just 10 for 1. Karthik Krishnamurthy says, I'm enjoying the cricket and commentary. Thanks, MichCA Sports. Thank you so much, Karthik. He says, GDCC is my winning club. They will win my money on them. Thanks for commenting, Karthik, if that's your real name. Aditya, right? Aditya will continue. Keeper back. 1 slip. You can see what he's going for. He's trying to get a second coming of that wicket he got. He's bowling it just maybe back of a length, maybe just a touch outside off. Aiming for that top of the stumps. That wicket, that bowl we saw, that's test match bowling. You love to see it. Third man goes out deep now. With still a long off with anybody else in the circle, 1 slip. Defends it, couldn't get it, couldn't middle it. Thought about a quick bye, no run there though. Run rate slowly creeping up, but 1 good over can change that. We're still that early in the match. Here he continues. His 3rd ball. Try to cut this one. Reaches the keeper. Well-directed shorter ball, just a touch outside off. Couldn't get any bat on it. Three balls to go for Aditya. Third man will come into the circle now. The bowler wants him. And still just a long off. Everyone else is in the circle with one slip and a third man's in. No fine leg at all. Oh, made space and tried to play this in the offside. 4 balls, 4 dots to start. 1-1-1. Says, great commentary, man. By the way, the ball will move, man. Stars United, boys will hit the boundaries. Thank you for appreciating the commentary. Stars United will need the boundaries, but the outfield's pretty slow. Global Sports Inc. says, great coverage, ACN. Me and Shaiju appreciate that. Yunus Ali says, Japan. 2 balls to go. Another dot ball. Could this be a maiden over? I don't think we've seen a maiden over today. Thank you all for coming out, watching, supporting MichCA. The wind is picking up a bit, the weather is just nice. It's a great day for some cricket, it's finals day. In a couple of hours we will be crowning a champion. 40 over cup champion. Last ball for Aditya, 5 balls, 5 dots. Cuts this one sharply, point will run after it. This might run away to the boundary, that might be the first of the innings. And it is. Much needed boundary. This time from Rehan Ahmed. He's off the mark with the boundary. And that's the end of the 4th over. 14 for 1, the Stars United. Boundary is going to be hard to come by in this outfield, but that was a well-timed shot. Just got off the back foot and sliced it through point. Akshat Chauhan will continue. Something happening to the batsman, might be changing his gloves maybe? Or something's happening. Both batsmen there. Hope everything's okay. Hope no injuries. Well, that was a well-placed shot. We'll take a little break here as the batsmen get underway. Take a moment. Hope everything's alright with him. I think that's Foyaz Lincoln. Hope you had a nice lunch, commentator. You need some energy for sure. We actually did have a nice lunch, me and Shaiju here. Some good biryani. Can never go wrong with some biryani, but maybe a bit bland for my taste. But there's no such thing as bad biryani. I hope you had a good lunch too, Yunus Ali. Thank you for watching. So Akshat Chauhan will continue. Looks like it'll be Foyaz Lincoln. Hope everything's alright with him. He looks ready to go. We look ready to get back underway. 5th over beginning now. Defense on the front foot. 1-1-1 says boundaries will come. In this field the ball will travel. GPAN just didn't hit them. See what you mean. I think in this pitch you'll need a lot of cricket shots. You can't go for wild slogs. If you go for the proper shots, they'll travel. Absolutely right there. Here's Chauhan. Oh, LBW appeal he's given! He's given him! LBW appeal, and there he goes, Foyaz Lincoln. Akshat Chauhan gets his first wicket, and GDCC Panthers are on fire. There goes Foyaz Lincoln. It was a fuller ball. I think he just completely missed him. Might have been swinging in, but nonetheless, it hit him right on the bottom of the pads, right above the feet. Umpire didn't hesitate, raised the finger, and there he goes. Let's take one more look at that. Akshat Chauhan. Fuller one tried to play this on the leg side, but there goes Foyaz Lincoln, LBW. So 14 for 2 now, Stars United, a bit of pressure on them. How will they respond? Because they say one brings two. And we did have one, so one brought two, maybe two brings another. Time will tell. Right now, Stars United are 14 for 2 after 4.2.
That's one name.
So it's going to be Muhammad Nizam al-Islam now. His team in a bit of a tough position, 14 for 2. They need 213 more runs at 214 balls, just a shade over and under 6 per over. GDCC couldn't have asked for a better start. They got one slip and a bit of a gully, maybe. Here's his first ball. Oh, go up and appeal again. Was there bat? Was there pad? Umpire doesn't think so. Doesn't give it out. Might be finding some swing here. So the Panthers opening bowlers finding some success early on. Everybody's in the circle. Wow, yeah, everybody's in the circle with a wide slip. Half-hearted appeal might have edged that. Uh, 111 says, at Shaiju Bai, we need a third umpire. Doesn't hurt to have a third umpire. We might need some money for that, though. Wider. Oh! Could have been a brilliant catch. Went for the big drive. Found a thick outside edge. Reached the man at maybe a second slip or gully. And just fell out of his hands. 1, 2, 3. So that'll get Nizam off the mark. Was a tough chance, but he did get his hands on it. Must have just pushed out of his hand and might have hit it too hard. Could have been a third wicket. Would have really put the Panthers on top. Better this time. Better fielded. A dot ball. And that's over. So just 2 off that over with another wicket. 16 for 2 now. The Stars United Sporting Club. Quick look at the scorecard. We had that brilliant bold delivery. Just hit the top of off and middle. And then Foyaz Lincoln was the other man to go. He was just settling in when he fell to an LBW from Akshat Chauhan. And Aditya Adal will continue his spell. This will be his third over. 5 overs down, 16 for 2, 1 slip in place. Third man's in the circle, no fine leg, and we have a long off. Right arm over the wicket. Defends this one. 111 says, great job boys covering this game, thank you. Thank you for watching and thank you for your support. Me and Shaiju appreciate it. match, Ruby. Sundar-san says, "Great job, Harris. Must be proud." Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your kind words. Dodgeball. It's good to have an opportunity to come and watch and enjoy the cricket, commentate a bit, and glad you guys are enjoying the match. I think we're having a good one. 2 balls, 2 dots start. Fielders making sure to shine the ball, trying to get some swing. Cuts this one. Point is there. Well fielded. Jumped up and grabbed it with both hands and was ready for the return throw. Keeping the pressure on the batsman. No easy singles is his message. Still one slip. Oh, swings at this one. High. Nobody's out there deep. This might go all the way for 6, and it does. That's our first maximum of the chase, courtesy Rehan Ahmed. He did it with the ball, he's starting to do it with the bat, but can he keep it going? That's the first 6 of the innings. Pressure was building, 3 dot balls, and he just went for it. Nobody's out there deep on the leg side, so he just hit it over the top. That went all the way, connected well on it. Nicely struck. They're playing with the red ball? They're playing with the red ball? Oh. 2 balls to go. How will he respond back after being hit for a 6? Defended them better. Fuller. Didn't give him much space to play with 1 ball left to go. Sadiq was saying, "Let's go, Ray, my boy." I gotta tell Rehan he's got a fan. So far, so good for your boy. He's got 1 more ball. Let's see what he does. Shorter. Oh, nearly might have chopped it on. Looks like he got a bottom edge. Just reached the keeper. Was unlucky. Was lucky he didn't get out there. Bowler was unlucky he didn't get a wicket. So 6 overs down. 22 for 2. And if I were Richie Benoit, the legendary Australian commentator, I'd say 2-2 for 2. How will they continue from here? 6 overs down, 22 for 2. The required run rate just creeping up above 6 now. Akshat. Akshat Chauhan will continue into his 4th over now, so the captain's sticking with his opening bowlers. Keeper is back up to the stumps with 1 slip and a wideish 2nd slip. This check drives us towards short cover. Quick look at the field. Everybody is in the circle. We have 1 slip, and then just off screen we have maybe another 2nd slip. More a 2nd slip, maybe a deepish gully or a short 3rd man, but he's there for the edge. He's definitely there. Picks this up over the leg side. Nobody's out there in the deep. Might not go all the way. They're gonna give chase as the batsmen come back for 2. They're coming back for 3. I think that just stopped just short of the boundary. They come back for 3 safely. Field changes now. For Rehan, I'm a new batsman. Long off and now a long on. First time this innings. Also 1 slip, bit wide. Right near the edge of the boundary rope, long on, long off. 1 slip and a 3rd man. Everyone else is in the circle. No fine leg. Just defends this one. Dead bat set right back to the bowler. It's an active Panthers side on the field. They're staying loud. They're staying hyper. Good start for them so far. Just gets batted on it. Another dot ball. So all of Rahan's 10 runs come from boundaries. The rest have been dots. Two to go. And he calls a no ball, overstepping. So this is going to be a free hit. Picks us up high in the air, long off, settles underneath it. Takes a well-judged catch, but it is a free hit, so he's not out. But it is a brilliant catch anyway in the field. They'll just get the one. You will stop the boundary. So he'll have one more to do because of that no ball. So I'll bring Nizam back on strike. For a lefty now, square leg goes deep, mid off, mid on, or back in. Long on goes back deep, and a square leg is deep. One slip and the same wideish slip gully. Short cover, short mid wicket. So the single is there on off run leg side. Last ball. Plays that through the offside, well stopped by cover. And that will be the end of the over. So 7 overs down, 27 for 2. Quick look at the batsman. Sorry, the keeper, right on. And the opening bowlers are going to continue. It's Aditya also going into his 4th over now. He's just 1 for 12 from his 3. So these two, Aditya et al. And Akshat Chauhan, are doing very well to restrict the runs and take wickets. They're taking 1 apiece. So for Raihan Ahmad, 1 slip, 3rd man's in the circle, long off, long on. No fine leg. Half-hearted appeal towards the leg side, won't get it. And that's going to be leg bias to start us off. The best return throw. Shaji, your thoughts on the match so far? Early wickets, but they're rebuilding.
Yes, so great bowling by the opening 2 bowlers. They were managed to put pressure on Star United, and this wicket is partnership is going to be very crucial. It's going to define the momentum for the rest of the inning. So if these guys can hang in there till 60-70 runs, that's going to be the game changer.
I think you're absolutely right. This partnership is crucial. Here's Nizam. Facing. Let's go through keeper. Well judged. "111 says, it's great to see Rehan maturing as a batsman, one of the best all-rounders in Michigan. That is very high praise. And you know what? From what I see so far, I might agree with you. He did well with the ball. Now he's starting to do it with the bat. Can he keep it up though? Nicely defended. No run there though. The required run rate is slowly moving up. Something is happening. Something's happening. What's up? Want an interview? Want an interview?
I'm just getting shade. Hurry.
Play. Batsmen are ready. Aditya will continue. There's a long on, long off, and looks like three slips now maybe. Three very wide slips. Three very wide slips. One of them could be a gully. But then with the rest of the offside so packed, I'd imagine they might want to open up one of those gaps on the offside to induce one of those drives. And this early in the match, you'll be okay with a boundary or two if they get it, as long as they're playing those expansive cover drives that bring out all these edges. Last ball of the over, so and just defends it, maybe a bit of outside edge. That slip reaches it. So it looks like a maiden over, just a one leg by from it. 8 overs down, 28 for 2. So the match hanging just a tad in the balance. Definitely GDCC took those early wickets, put them on top, but these two have the ability to put on a long partnership. That's exactly what they need. Akshat still? Wow. So no new bowlers yet, as Akshat Chauhan is going to continue into his 5th over. Captain staying aggressive. He's using his opening bowlers who are prodding, poking, getting outside edges, getting wickets. He's going to continue with them. It's a gamble. It's a risky gamble. Could pay off huge for them. It's going to be Rehan Ahmed on strike. One slip in place. Now there's a long off, long on, and a mid wicket. 3 people outside the field now. The 8 over power play is done. Shorter pulls this one past square leg. Nobody's deep in square leg positions. That might go all the way for 4, and it does. So a 4 to start it off. He didn't signal it, should I do it? Yeah, he didn't signal. 4 to start us off. Still one slip and a third man in the circle, long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. Fuller this time, just defends it nicely. Stars United will miss Shocker, but they bat deep. This will be an exciting game. I think so. I really hope we have a good game on our hands. If they bat deep just as well as you say, I think we'll have a good one. Akshat to continue. Right arm over the wicket. Defends this one. Thought about a direct hit. Advised against it. They'll get a 1 though. Bringing us down back on strike. It's like mid off comes back in, so only long off is outside the circle. 2 wideish slips. Oh, they go up an LBW appeal. Umpire quick to shake his head no. Everybody was interested in that one. But unfortunately, we do not have DRS. They are asking for DRS. I don't want to be the one to tell them that we do not have DRS. This is very not international event. But they'll have to stick with the no call. With 2 balls to go, they'll just have to walk away with the fact that they are putting pressure on the batsman. They are missing the balls full on the stump. 2 balls to go for Akshay. Defends this one nicely again. So 5 from the over, 5 balls down with 1 to go. So still 2 wideish slips for the last ball. Oh, half-heart LBW peel. I think he got bad on it first, so that'll close out the over with a trio of dot balls. So we're 9 overs in. Stars United Sporting Club are 33 for 2. Required run right now 6.26. Will there be a new bowler now, or will Aditya continue? $33 for 2. 33 for 2. Yep.
Omer Asim.
New bowler now, Omer Azim. Looks like we got another slow left arm spinner. We haven't seen any right arm spinners or leg spin or wrist spinners. It's been all slow left arm today. I think slow left arm bowlers slowly making their way back into international stage. Of course, you have classic players like Shakib Al Hassan, Ravinder Jadeja, and go back further. You know, Rangana Herath is pretty good. From Sri Lanka again, Lasith Ambaldania has actually done pretty good in Test cricket. But the spinner here today is Omer Azim. Slow left arm bowler. He's going to be bowling to Rehan with 1 slip in place, a long on, and everyone else is in the circle. No, excuse me. There's a long on, a long off, and a deep mid wicket. Finds the fielder with that one. Dot ball to get us started here. Sundar Sun says ARS, audience review system. That's not a bad idea. If we can put up a poll, do you think out or not out, and we go with the majority vote, it could be interesting. Oh, don't know how that missed the wicket. Oh, might have gotten turned back into the batsman. It's completely missed it. Nonetheless, 2 balls, 2 dots. Good start for the spinner. Still 1 slip. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Makes room, cuts this. Cover does well to get it. Fumbles a bit, but they won't come through for a single, so it's another dot ball. Rehan Ahmed, the man, slowly getting his eye in. A lot rests on his shoulders. Got on top of it nicely. Looks like he's taking his time with the spinner. He's taking the pace off of it, so you don't want to rush a shot. Two balls to go in the over. Left arm around the wicket. Cuts back, finds the outside edge, just gonna race away. Third man will chase after it. This might go all the way. He won't, they'll come back. Looks like they'll just get 2 for this. Two, right? So they're in 1. So they ran 1 short. It's Rihanna's, right? Yeah. So they ran 2, but one of them was short. So Rehan will be on strike, even though they ran 2. So last ball ruined a possible maiden over from Omer Azim, but he'll be okay with a single. Long off, long on, and deep mid wicket. All right at the boundary, maybe waiting a catch. And defense is in the leg side, just tucks it, and they'll close out with a pair of singles. So we are 10 overs down. Stars United are 35 for 2. Quick look at the scorecard in the camp for Stars United. Looks like they're going to update the score that I'm updating, so good to see. A chain of command, a quick half drinks break for the batsman. And you love to see it, you know. Fielder changing the tying the batsman's shoes. Good to see sportsmanship like that. Akshay again. And a 6th consecutive over for Akshat Chauhan. He opened the bowling and he's gonna go into the 6th straight over. So very aggressive move from the captain, sticking to his opening knives well. No slip now. 3rd man's in the circle. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, short mid wicket too. Thought about a run, hits it right past the bowler. Nice fielding there. Get it started with a dot ball. Pulled it back a little bit, another defensive shot, nothing. So Rehan Ahmed I can get an idea of what he's trying to do. He's trying to settle in, middle the ball, get his footwork right, maybe play a couple drop shots here for quick singles and hit the odd boundary. He did hit that massive 6 and a pair of 4s. Picks to someone high up, long off, sent underneath it, takes the catch. There goes Rehan Ahmed. Not sure what he was thinking there. He was settling in nicely, but he went for the big shot. He was challenging the fielder. Oh, he just couldn't get it just over the rope, but the man was positioned nicely right at the rope. That's a well-judged catch and well taken. Aditya? Him, right? Aditya Atal. And it's Aditya Atal. He did it with the bat, he did it with the ball, now he's doing it with the field. Takes and Akshat Chauhan. The gamble works from the captain, keeping his bowlers going. As Akshat Chauhan gets a 2nd wicket, taking care of Rehan Ahmed. 35 for 3 now. Let's take one more good look at that. Well judged catch. Sanderson says, too many short runs in this game. Are the creases marked correctly? I haven't taken a look at the pitch yet, but I would imagine so. Umpires are neutral. I'm sure they took care of the boundary in the inner circle. I think the batsman might just be a little, I don't want to say careless, but overexcited. Maybe. Being too aggressive, maybe. The batsman name. Excuse me while I go yell out batsman name. So Taneem Ahmed is the new man, but he will be off strike as the batsman crossed. Yeah. Oh, well directed Yorker. Might have gotten some in swing there. Just digs it out in time. Just digs it out nicely. So one slip for Nizam. Thought about a run. Well, sharp fielding in the inner circle. With one ball to go, it's 4 dots and 1 wicket. Could this be a wicket maiden? As the batsman does a little dance to get ready. Number 56. I can think of one pretty famous number 56 batsman, Mr. Babar Azam from Pakistan. Pretty solid player. But it's going to be Nizamul Islam facing for the last ball of the over. Oh, LBW appeal, go up. And the umpire is unmoved. That was quick. Batsman thought they had him, or? So it's a dot ball, it's a wicket maiden. Could have been a double wicket maiden. As Akshay Chauhan gets his second wicket within the 6th over. 11 overs down, 35 for 3. It's going to be Omer Azim to continue. It's 2 from his first over. Slow left arm spinner will continue. Sunderson says add drinks, it could be 4 down. Hey, you never know, it's 3 more overs till drinks. They'll need to maintain their pace, not lose sight, lose a wicket or 2. So for the spinner, long off, long on. 1 slip. Oh, and long on will come into the circle. So only 1 field that's outside the circle when that's long off. Fuller right back to the bowler. But through his hands, and they'll scamper through for 1. That'll get us underway in the 12th over. Offside is fairly open with a long off, short cover, and a deep cover point, looks like. Sorry, that's leg side. But he's going to continue left arm around the wicket. So you imagine he's going to bowl quite away from the wickets. Like that. Guides the right to second slip. Backward point maybe. Picks this one up, nobody's back there. Just got on the back foot and heaved it behind backward point. That's going to be 4. First boundary for Nizamul Islam. And that will bring up 40 for Stars United. Just a poor ball. You get those, but you just want to restrict them as the batsman looks for the ball in the bushes. One of my least favorite jobs in the world. You never want to be the guy to say, I can't find the ball, and then someone comes and finds it in 2 seconds. But he finds the ball. I'm just about to get underway. Found the ball. 1 slip, backward point, cover point, and a cover, short cover. Oh, plays and misses this one. Tried to just fend at it, but just finds air that time. So far, 3 short runs in the game. I believe you're right. I believe you are right. 2 balls to go for Omer. Leg side is very open again. 1 for the big drive. And he'll give it a wide. Have to redo that one. So he's bowling it outside off in a packed offside field. So he's challenging the bowler to smack it over them. Maybe just like that, but maybe more of an outside edge. Slip thought he might have been able to have that, but it was quite low. If he'd taken that catch, it would have been really amazing. Good to see. Fielder tying the batsman's shoe. You love to see it. Good sportsmanship. At the end of the day, we're all playing cricket. The spirit of the game is strong, even out here in Metro Detroit. He'll continue, last ball. One slip now. Don't think there was any bat on there. He'll run quickly for one. Might have been into swing if he had the direct hit. But he'll get a wide and it'll be a 1. So a wide plus 1 looks like. He'll have to redo that one again. Bowler's not happy with it. One ball to go. It's a 7 ball over so far. One slip, wideish backward point. Just plays it right to cover. That'll close out the over. So 12 overs down, 44 for 3. Bit expensive from that over, Omer. 9 from it. Now will Akshat go into his 7th over? Or is it going to be Israr ul Haq to bowl? Or it looks like Akshat will continue into his 7th over. Wow. Now with 8 overs quota, he's going into 7 straight overs. If you're watching, what do you think? The best bowler so far has taken 2 wickets. Would you save his 2 more overs, or would you just kind of use him up right now? He's bowled 6. He's bowled quite well. The 16 from him. 2 wickets. But everybody's in the circle with 1 slip and a gully. Maybe a short third man. Gets on the front foot and defends this to start us off. Right arm over the wicket. Try to find the gap on the offside, but that side is packed with fielders and they're sharp, staying on their toes, moving nicely. Restricting the runs. Quick look at the Stars United camp. Oh, tried to go for the big shot, completely misses it. Keeper quick to undo the stumps, but I think he was well in his crease there. Huge shot there from Taneem. So one of the fielders moves back to the boundary, so we got him long on. Everyone else is in the circle. He's giving up that single. See if he finds the gap. Goes for it just over the outstretched arms of the short mid-wicket fielder. They're going to come back for 2. Might have been a catch. Hits the batsman on the return throw. Hope he's okay. That does hurt. First runs off this over. Went for the mid-wicket flick. It was pretty full. I don't think it got completely underneath it, but the mid-wicket fielder was pretty close in. So just over his outstretched arms and finds long on. But now mid-wicket will go deep. And we still have a long on.
I found this on the web.
Whoops. 2 to go. Oh, picks this up nicely. Oh, just falls short. And the return throw doesn't make it in time. Israr ul Haq the man at mid-off. Just fell short of him. It's going to be Nizamul Islam facing the last ball of the 13th over. So left-right combination going on. Long on and deep mid-wicket, otherwise, and a short mid-wicket, otherwise there's no on the leg side. Goes for it, gets past the fielder. Thinking about two. Oh, he fell at the other end. The non-striker fell at the striking end. Hope he's okay, but they'll only get the one to close out the over. Think he's alright, he's up and standing. Think he's all okay there. So 13 overs down, 48 for 3. Sunderson says GDCC 12.59 for 3. Oh, after 12 overs, 59 for 3 versus 45 for 3. Almost close. It is very close. I'd say it's a really good comparison you bring up. And GDCC did manage to put up 226. So at this point, it's not, you can't just count them out, even though they're 3 wickets down. But we'll see as Omer Azim will continue into his 3rd over now. One slip, backward point, cover, mid cover point. Defends this one to get us started this over. There's a short mid wicket and a long on for the lefty, as well as a deep mid wicket, or a deep backward point. I want to say, no, a deep backward square leg. Try to play this on the back foot through 3rd man. Doesn't find anything there. Thought about a run, won't find it there. Quick change of field, looks like. As one of the slips looks like he's going to backward square leg for the lefty. So I have a feeling he might intentionally bowl it a bit shorter, because he did play there one for his boundary. Still one slip. Is a bit fuller. And it is called wide by the umpire. Fences in the offside, quick running. Sharp, quick running there. Taneem Ahmed comes back on strike. Any change of field for the righty? Two to go in the over. 50 comes up. Just got on top of it. Maybe a bottom edge, but right, fine slip right there. With 1 to go. Last ball. Goes for it. Mid-wicket can't get there in time, but long on is there. He's able to restore. Oh, falls on the return throw. Hope he's okay. Bowler checks on him. I think it might be a bit slippery. And 14 overs down, 51 for 3, and that will be the drinks break. So, if you're watching, we're at the first drinks break. Who do you think has the upper hand? Who do you think will win? At what point do you start to get worried that you're not behind the required run rate? Meanwhile, we're at the drinks break. Let's take a look at the scorecard. Stars United Sporting Club. 51 for 3 so far. We had that early wicket of Riff with Kareem, a terrific delivery from Aditya. And the other opener, Fayaz Lincoln, was gone LBW. That got him down early Then Raihan Ahmed was starting to settle in, hit a couple nice shots, but he fell to a brilliant catch deep. So now we got Mohammad Al-Islam and Taneem Ahmed now. Akshat Chauhan bowled 7 straight overs to open the match. Took 2 wickets. He only has 1 over left, so I'm interested to see when the captain would use his 1 over. Does he just use it now and get it over with, or does it come later in the match in case they need him? Aditya has bowled 4, and Omer Azim has bowled 3. We'll be back in a bit after this quick drinks break. Srikant says, going to be interesting after drinks. I absolutely agree. This is a very tense period. And again, if you're just tuning in, my name's Haris Ahmed, here with Shaiju, American Cricket Network, here in the MichCA 40 Over Cup Finals. Thanks for tuning in. As always, I'm reading comments, seeing the chat. Show me your thoughts. What do you think of the match so far? Who do you think is up? Who's your favorite player? Drop anything about, not even this match, about cricket, sports, life in general. We'll talk about it. We got some time, and action will return shortly. Just about to get it back underway. Who's welcome back. And we're not gonna have Akshat Chauhan bowl his 8th and final over. He's gonna have 1 to spare. But for the moment, we got Atiq Ahmed, and so we're gonna continue with pace. from one end. So remember, we're 14 overs down, 51 for 3 the Stars United Club. Match is just hanging on the balance. Early wickets, but runs are there. Got a long off and a bit of a wideish slip. Maybe a gully. Maybe a short third man. That's really fine. But everybody else is in the circle. Actually, no. Don't listen to me. There's one deep mid wicket. Ooh, plays and misses that one. Half-hearted appeal from some of the fielders. That's a good start from him, just outside of that channel. Still a wideish slip. Tucks it in the leg side. Keeper one after it. Goes for the throw. Might be overthrows. Oh, and the other runner doesn't intercept the overthrows. I think he was too far in. And that will be leg bias. Umpire gives a signal. I'll give Nizam strike. Quick change in the field, backward square leg, long on will move into the circle now, and the offside just shifts a bit as slip becomes more of a slip and less of a gully. And just as I say that, it looks like we do have a bit of a gully now. Maybe a deep third, or excuse me, short third. Shorter, pulls this one, man is there, well positioned. He'll get it, just a single. So first rounds from Atiq Ahmed. Sun says, it's hard to say who will win as both teams bat deep. Next 14 overs are going to be crucial. But one can say GDCC had the upper hand till now. I think you're absolutely right. These next 14 or so overs are going to be really crucial. GDCC I might give the slight upper hand to at the moment. Especially since these two are more staying in rather than scoring runs. But that can change in an over or two. You never know. Both teams are still very much in this. Flicks this leg side. Deep mid wicket is there. They're gonna get two. Return throw comes in. Oh, might have been interesting if it was if the bowler collected on the bounce. But they'll get two for it. Long off and deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. So leg side is open. Swings at it. Just over mid-on. He's going to chase after. He's going to give chase. That will go all the way, it looks like. And it looks like it will be four. Umpire yet to give a signal, and there's a signal from the umpire, and we will confirm that. That is for the first boundary for Taneem Ahmed. One down, just advanced down the ground a bit. Hit it over mid-on's head. Gave chase, gave his best effort with the foot. Couldn't reach it in time. First boundary for him. So last ball from Atiq. Oh, bottom edge. Keeper's gonna run after it. Goes towards fine leg. Nobody's there. Haven't seen too much of a fine leg today as he come back for a second off that edge. So that'll close out the over. 15 overs down, 61 for 3. The required run rate now is 6.6. They need 166 more and 150 balls. This is shaping up. We're on the edge of our seats here. Me and Shaiju in the commentary box. Wind is picking up a bit, but there's not a cloud in the sky. It looks like it's going to be Omer Azim to continue into his 4th over. 14 from his 3 so far. No wickets yet, but he is keeping it fairly tidy. For the left-handed batsman, Nizam, there's one slip, deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, and a short mid-wicket-ish. There for that flick maybe. So they're okay with the singles on the offside, on the leg side. Fends this right back. Goes to the big drive. Keeper collects it. Half stumping appeal. Nothing there. Solid start of the over from Omer. Oh, just digs it out with that balloon in the air. Try to slog sweep this one. Maybe got a little bit of an edge on it. Races away towards fine leg. As Slip runs after and they'll complete 1. .62 for 3 now. Stars United Sporting Club. For the right-handed batsman, the offside comes in now. Long off, long on, deep mid, and one slip. Punches it down the ground. Well stopped by the bowler. Does well to get down, uses his body. Might have hurt his ankle a bit. Hope he's okay. He saved some runs for his side. He has 1 to go in the over. Oh, tried to be sneaky and guide that past Slip, but gets it right to him instead. So just 1 from the over. And we're 16 overs down, 62 for 3. Stars United Sporting Club. Their name is kind of sus, if you get my joke.
Sergeant.
What?
Sergeant. Captain.
Captain. Thanks. Now some time for some. Looks like we're gonna get some wrist spin for the first time today. It's the captain, Sajid Sheikh. Some right arm, good old classic leg spin, ladies and gentlemen. Pitches is slowing up a bit, I might think. See what the captain can do. He had a solid contribution with the bat in the lower order. What can he do with the ball? Short, cuts this through point and cover. Now an ideal start first up. Might go all the way first ball, and it does. Second boundary for Nizam, as Sajid Sheikh starts off a spell with a boundary. Short, not ideal, not what you want to see. But that's the thing about being a leg spin. It's very hard to control, especially with that wrist spin. You don't have as much control compared to finger spin we've seen from the 3 finger spinners today. But that was a well-placed shot. He did time it right. Leg side tucks this. Thinking about two. The fielder is stationed deep. I think they will get two nicely. Well judged. Thinking of leg spin as a dying art. We haven't seen too many leg spinners in international cricket as successful. So leg spinners today in international cricket, I can think of maybe Yasir Shah from Pakistan. He's doing okay. He had a very hot spell early on, but lately he hasn't been as effective in Test cricket, especially in limit overs cricket. He's not as good at all. Leg spin Adil Rashid from England has been pretty effective in the white ball formats. Yuzvendra Chahal from India, though he's been out of touch lately. Here's Saj. Fuller punches this back to his first dot ball. Another leg spinner, I think, very underrated today in international cricket from Sri Lanka, Wanindu Hasaranga. Recently earned an IPL contract. I think he's a very good leg spinner. Very underrated. As Nizam punches us down the ground for what will be a single. But I've always been a fan of leg spin. Maybe perhaps none better than Shane Warne. 600 so test wickets, Australian legend. More ways than one. If you're watching, who's your favorite leg spinner? And why? Oh, I guess I forgot about Shadab Khan, even though he's not that good. But then he will face his first ball from the leg spinner with one slip, short cover. Long off, long on. And deep mid wicket. Shorter. Cuts this through again. Through the gap. They're going to run through it. Might not go all the way. They could come back for two. Stops just before the rope. They're going to come back for three. And looks like they will get it quite safely. So with one ball to go in his over, he's already given up 10. Last ball for the lefty. Cover comes in. Leg side opens up. Single is on offer. Last ball from Sachin. Shorter cuts this. He is finding some turn, I can see from here. In the gap. And just a single to close it out. So his over goes for 11, but more expensive than he wanted to. 17 overs down, 73 for 3. Sanderson says, if SUSC can get to 140 by the 28th over and at the max losing 1 wicket, they can score 80 in the last 12 overs as they have the needed firepower. See what you mean, yeah. These, by the 28th over, if they can keep ticking along, putting runs on the board and not losing, as you say, more than 1 wicket, I think it's definitely doable. 80 in the last 12 overs. We have Mr. Omer A in the chat, Mr. Harris on the mic. Nice, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Omer. Good to have you here. Who do you think we're in the 40 over cup final? 227 is the target. Drop a comment. Who do you think is on top so far? Good to have you here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. New bowler. New bowler now, Vijay Gangai. Look at this, looks like we have another spinner in play. So spin coming in. We saw from the last over, it was a big Spencer from the captain Sajid Sheikh, but he did find some good turn. This fell victim to some good batting, some good shots there. It's going to be Nizamul Islam on strike. Adjusting his field a bit for the left-handed batsman. Backward point, deep cover. Looks like we have a off spinner, I want to say. He's warming up. Number 18, and he's an off spinner. You know who's also 18 and off spinner? Moeen Ali from England. Can he find a bit of Moeen Ali today? And he is an off spinner, bowling to a lefty. Captain move. 4 fielders outside. Here's his first ball to Nizam. Plays and misses this one. Good start from him. Sanderson says, I forgot. I did. You were absolutely right. I did forget Rashid Khan. Easily one of the best limited over spinners today. Easily. That's going to be a wide. I think off spinners are, when you think off spinners in international cricket, those are almost a dying breed. This is his third ball. Goes for it, doesn't reach the man on the bounce, shouts to catch it, shouts a run out opportunity, but nothing there. Went for the big shot, doesn't find it. Off spinners, the only one that are really notable: Nathan Lyon from Australia, Ravichandran Ashwin from India. Those have been pretty good. Even though Ashwin surprisingly didn't play in any of the England Test matches. That will be another wide, I believe, and confirmed by the umpire. All-time, Saqlain Mushtaq, master of the Dusra. Saqlain Mushtaq Jr., also known as Shoaib Malik. He's going to change sides, now he's going to go over the wicket to the lefty. Interesting tactic to the left-hander from the off-spinner. Found some turn in it, does get bad on it, but right to the fielder. So one slip. For the lefty, there's a deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket, and a deep cover. He's going to continue. Goes to the big top edge. Already celebrating, taken by the keeper. That is a baller move. That is baller. I can't describe it as anything as baller. He saw the top edge go straight in the air, turned around, started celebrating the wicket.
Ryan Mohammed was the keeper.
And there's a well-taken catch from Ryan Mohammed. And the change of bowlers work as Vijay Gangai gets the wicket. Let's take one more look at that. I just want you to watch the bowler. The catch was alright. The catch was very well done, but just watch the bowler in this replay. That's another level of confidence. So Panthers, I would say, just a bit on top now as Nizamul goes for 22 off 42. Just getting settled. They're now 75 for 4. Now, excuse me while I yell for the batsman's name. Oh, thanks. We have Ryan Francis now. The Caribbean slow left armer who got a couple wickets. Now can he do it with the bat? He'll have 2 balls to face from Vijay Gangai. So I would say, Shaji, who do you think? Would you definitely give the edge to GDCC Panthers right now?
Yeah, GDCC has this tendency to slowly crawl into the game, and you never know. They have a lot of patience, especially in an F40 format. So Star United just gotta hang in there, take singles and doubles. And unfortunately, GDCC has so much pressure. The game, they can take it all the way to the last ball. So they just gotta hang in there, take singles and doubles without losing any more wickets.
I think you're absolutely right. Two balls to go for the off-spinner Vijay. And Ryan is, yes, he is a left-handed batsman. Left-handed bowler, left-handed batsman, facing an off-spinner. Fuller just punched this down the ground. Good start for him. So first round's off the bat this over, but there were 2 wides. I'll give Taneem Ahmed back on strike. So right-handed batsman now, 1 slip, deep mid-wicket, long on, and deep cover. Oh, bottom edge. Fine slip. But gets him on the bounce. Good stop by slip. And that'll close out the over. So just 3 from it and the wicket. So brilliant over from the off spinner VJ. Will be interesting to see if the captain continues with himself. Leg spin from the other end, off spin from the other end. Quick look at the scorecard. After that final wicket, Muhammad Nizamul Islam was looking solid. He was settling in. He faced 42 balls. Still some batsmen to go. We've by some of our viewers' accounts, they do bat deep. Bowling scorecard: Akshat Chauhan and Aditya Ital start off very strongly in the opening spell. Omer Azim, some tight overs at the spin, and then Vijay Gangai part-time looks like, and then kept it going. Got a crucial wicket of the set batsman. What?
Akshay Chauhan.
And Akshay Chauhan will continue. Now, so Akshay Chauhan is a new bowler. He's gonna, I can't think. He's gonna start his spell. He hasn't bowled yet. 18 overs down, 76 for 4. SUSC, they are a new club and it will be encouraging for others to see them win it. Absolutely. New or not, it takes talent. I think they do have it. Fantastic celebration by VJ. Absolutely agree with you there. Akshay Chauhan, bowling to Ryan Francis. Defends this nicely as he's underway. Now, Akshay Chauhan, I've actually played with him. I used to play. He was captain for the University of Toledo Cricket Club, where I used to play for a little bit. Pretty smart captain, very knowledgeable player, great bowler, wicked slower ball. Will we see it today? Has a slow run up. The keeper is up to the stumps, but he does get a lot of pace from that shorter run up. But he's got a good situation to bowl to. There's 76 for 4. No slips. Third man's in the circle. Backward square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off for all deep. Tucks this right to mid wicket. 3 balls, 3 dots. Tucks is in leg side, finds a gap this time, easy single. Strike rotation is going to be key, slowly but surely get some runs on the board. The required run rate now above 7, just a shade above 7 now. Long off, goes more straighter, right in front of the commentary box. Just punches us down the ground. You'll find the easy single. Shouts of 2, but they're gonna stick with 1. Good fielding down there. Actually, another thing about his action is that he kind of curves into the wicket, kind of keeps the batsman guessing. Last ball from his over. Fuller, full toss, just punches that down the ground. Lucky to get away with that one, so a trio of overs to close, trio of singles to close out the over. So just 3 from that over. Couple shoe tying break here. Looks like VJ might continue with this over. Right. VJ handy off spin so far. took that 1 wicket and just 3 runs from it. Looks like there'll be 1 slip for the lefty as cover comes in the circle. There's also the deep cover point, I want to say. Long on, mid wicket, and backward square leg all deep. Here's Vijay. And just ducks this in the offside. Oh, made room, punches this down the ground. So they're taking the single on offer. And if I'm GDCC, I'm okay with these singles because with every single, the required run rate still creeps ever so slightly higher. But at what point, if you're SUS, do you try to up the run rate? Because you definitely need some big overs. And you don't want to save them for the end. So right-handed batsman now back on strike, Denim. 1 slip still for him. Goes with a huge slog sweep. This might go all the way, no question about it. That's a 6. That's his first 6 from Taneem Ahmed, setting the tone early on the off spinner. Just got down on 1 knee and proposed the ball. Ball side yes, goes for 6. Let's take a quick look at that. We just have to look at that. That was a sweet sounding shot. Just got down. Classic slog sweep. Afridi style. Bring out the horns. Oh, goes again. Fielder settles underneath it. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped it. That could have been a wicket. That could have been a wicket. He went for the big shot again, but is dropped by the man at deep mid wicket. Oh, that could have been wicket number 5 for the GDCC. Oh, hands are on their head. Oh, he was there. He settled underneath it. He had all the time in the world. It was in his hands. Just popped out. Nearly got on the second attempt. Just couldn't get it. Very unlucky. Should have been taken. This is the final. But you must feel for them. They had the opportunity. If I'm Taneem Ahmed, I must feel very lucky right now. These don't happen every day, especially in the final. Can he make use of this new opportunity? Can he make GDCC regret that decision? Here's Ryan Francis just back to the bowler. Found the man in the D, but I don't want to look at my captain right now. Last ball, right arm over the wicket to the lefty. Pulls back, squeezes this through. Will he find the gap? Just get 1. And that will end the over. 9 from it. 20 overs down, halfway through their allotted innings. Stars United are 88 for 4. They still need 139 and 120 balls. Taju, halfway through the 40 overs, your thoughts? What do they think they need to do?
Yeah, it's getting very interesting now. Star United just got to hang in there for the next 5 to 6 overs without going for any big shots and make sure the required run rate does not go above 7. They got to keep it under 7. Ground is going to be faster towards the later part of the evening, so they should be able to chase it. But if they lose wicket, this is going to be a problem because the pressure of chasing a target in the finals is going to be immense.
88 for 4. 88 for 4. 20. So Akshay will continue. His second over now. Just changing his field a bit, long on, long off, mid wicket, and deep cover. We're all deep. Slices this one, but just finds man in mid wicket. Scamper through for a single. 2 balls, 2 singles. Oh, try to make room, plays on the leg side. They're gonna come back for a second. This might be buys. What does the umpire signal? He's asking. And looks like it was bat. 2 were off the bat. Akshay will continue. 3 balls to go and is over. Tries to do the same, make room, play on leg side. Hits it very fine this time. We're gonna come back for 2. Fielder gives chase. And looks like this goes all the way, and the umpire signals 4. So the first boundary for Ryan Francis. He reaches double figures of that shot. Just moved across the wicket and pulled this very fine leg. Pushes his leg side, he'll get 1 easily. So Taneem Ahmed will face the last ball of Akshay Chawan's over. Akshay Chawan with the University of Toledo Cricket Club. Actually, they achieved some national success. I believe they did win the college cricket championship a few years ago when I was a freshman. Of course, I wasn't on the team, but I did show up to 1 or 2 practices, so I did tell everyone I was on the team. No ball called early as he defends this one. He looks like he's overstepped. Umpire is giving it. Akshay is pleading his case. It's going to be a free hit. Is it a... He said it's no ball, right?
Yeah.
So he'll have to redo this one, and then it's going to be a free hit. So can Taneem make them pay for the overstep? A free hit can change the game if they do it right. It's gonna be up to Taneem. Picks this up, pass square leg, runs after it. Think that's gonna be 4, and it is. So the extra ball makes them pay. 14 off the over. As 100 comes up for Stars United, they're 102 for 4 after 21. 100 comes up, they need 125 and 114. The run rate just below 6.6. Vijay Gangai, the off spinner, will continue. No, that is... So Aditya Aita back into the attack now. Right arm over the wicket. He opened the bowling, got a really nice wicket. First up, lofted cover drive. Brilliant shot from Ryan Francis. It's a 4 first up. Flares of Caribbean in that shot, making room full on off stump. Nicely played. Couple nice, one very famous Caribbean batsman, left-handed, of course, the legend Brian Charles Lara. So setting the tone now, Ryan Francis for first ball. How will Aditya respond? Outside edge! Was it taken by the keeper? That's a brilliant catch! What a catch by the keeper! Went for the big expansive drive, just a feather touch outside, deflects off the bat, and the keeper, Ryan Muhammad, takes a brilliant diving catch to his left. What a catch. Oh, that was a beauty. We need to take one more look at that. What a response after being hit for 4. Aditya must have really wanted that wicket after being hit. Goes again, just slants it across the wicket, finds an angle, outside edge, brilliantly done, diving, taken one-handed. He's basking in the glory, his teammates surround him. He's done his job, he's taken the 5th wicket. Brilliant catch. 106 for 5 after 21.2. And Ryan Francis was looking quite dangerous. He had a couple nice shots. They got him just in the nick of time. Srikanth says, nice cover drive, a nice catch too. So, I imagine a fairly nervous camp there at the Stars United club. Ryan Francis, the man, walking back to the pavilion. Now Stars United Sporting Club, very tough position for them now. 106 for 5, Jubail Ahmed, the new man, he'll be on strike. So slip goes a bit far. Comes back in actually. Third man's in the circle. Just plays that right towards third man. Survives the first ball. So Aditya picks up his second wicket with his second ball of his second spell. 2-2. For the lefty, the leg side's quite open. Long on, short mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Brilliantly fielded. That's quite a bit of fielding by the man at mid-off. Just jumped forward, got it, and while falling forward, threw it back at the bowler's end. Maybe flicked a run out quickly, but he was there in time. Very nice piece of fielding. Tries to play this in the offside, another dot ball. So one ball to go in the over, yet to get off the mark. Ice cream. Just a fair warning, I do hear the ice cream truck, so if you don't hear me talk for 10-15 minutes, just assume I'm going to get ice cream. Plays and misses this one again. That'll end the over with 4 straight dot balls, and Jubal Ahmed yet to get off the mark. Some of the sun says looks like Ryan's off spin is not needed anymore. And Svisan says the catch could be a turning point in the game. Absolutely agree. That was a huge catch, very important catch. And who will continue? From who?
Atik.
Atik. Looks like Atik Ahmed will continue. He just bowled a 1 over for 9 runs, and then he went off for a bit. Now he's coming back on for Akshay Chawan. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep cover, everyone else in the circle. Third man's in the circle. Outside edge and taken by third man! Comes in the attack and takes a wicket off his first ball. Brilliantly done. Oh, there goes Taneem. He was just looking dangerous. He was looking set. So much hopes are resting on him, and with that, I think the match is looking like a surefire conclusion. Oh, it's a very well judged catch. Good, well judged catch by Vijay Gangai. How do you know, man? He's 106 for 6 now. Very tough position to climb out of. The required run rate slowly creeping up. They need 121 and 107 balls. So 2 new batsmen at the crease now. One of them yet to get out the mark, and another one hasn't even faced the ball yet. No new batsman?
No.
So Atik Ahmed into the attack, gets a wicket off his first ball of his second over. Taking care of Taneem Ahmed, who had a lot of riding on his shoulders. He was looking good, hit some nice shots, striking nicely, very healthy strike rate. But unfortunately he goes. Very well taken, judged, sharp catch by Vijay, and it's Saki. Mahfazar Rahman comes in on, and he'll be facing first up. He's yet to face the ball. Jubal Ahmed yet to score a run off his 4 balls. Very tough position to climb out of, wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, it's a bit of a trouble now for Star United. The tailenders are exposed, but there's no such thing as tailenders in their team. They're able to come back. So now Atik is able to move the ball in and out, so troubling the batsman. So there's 2 left-handers out there, Saki and Jubail. They still need 121 runs. Just a little bit less than 7 and over. If Star United is able to pull this off, it's gonna be one of the greatest chase
Absolutely.
in the history of MichCA F40 finals.
Cuts this one hard, past cover. Won't run to the boundary, but they'll get 2 off of it. As Mahfazar, it's off the mark. with two left-handed players. I would imagine they might think about bringing back VJ Gangai with his off-spin, turning away from the left-hander. He did get a nice wicket. Tried to cut it again and given a wide. Fielder was half-heartedly interested in the caught behind, but unfortunately it's a wide ball. Punches this nicely off the back foot. It's a good looking shot, but it unfortunately goes right to the man in cover. That'll be a dot ball. Tries to slice this one. Leg side heave. They're gonna come back for two. Fielder gets there in time. So 1 ball to go, 5 from the over. Two lefties on strike, remember. It's gonna be Saki who's gonna face the last ball. Oh, tries to heave his leg side, goes to the offside, doesn't reach the man in long off in time, and in fact it might be a misfield, it might run away. They're gonna come back for 2. So that'll close out the over. They're in 2 or 1. So 23 overs down, 113 for 6. Huh?
He's missing a ball.
No, it's over. Aditya back at his mark. He's going to do his 6th overs. He's bowled 2 for 16 from his 5. Very good economy, very good collection so far. Hope we see a 5 for today. Shorter. Through the offside. Thinking about 2. Strikers are interested. Just get the 1, but Jubal Ahmed is off the mark now. Quick change in field. Leg side is very open. Looks like a square, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. Oh, plays and misses. Nobody behind square leg though. So that is very open, which is a very interesting tactic. Especially if he keeps bowling it short. There is absolutely nobody at square leg. Inside the circle, outside the circle. If he pulls it, it's going for 4. But besides that, there's 1 slip, 3rd man, point, cover, mid on, long on. Well stopped. Brilliant fielding again. And if you're just tuning in, we're in the second innings of the final. Not looking too good. Pulls this one. See, that's the thing. There's absolutely nobody there. As the keeper runs after it. And it looks like it's going to be a 4. Yep, with nobody behind a square leg, as long as you get it there, put enough speed on it, no field is going to chase that down. So I'm not sure what the captain was thinking there, but you know, he knows more than me. I won't lie. I'm just a guy with a mic. So 2 to go for Aditya. 1 slip in place. Still nobody behind square. Or at square even, for that matter. Plays us down the ground. Long off is there. Thinking about 2, just settle for 1. Last ball of the over. Same as last time, well fielded by the man again. So just 6 off the over. 24 overs down, 119 for 6. Required run rate now 6.75. Sunderson says, I believe this is the last set of batsmen who could do the heavy lifting for SUSC. 1 more wicket here. Time to say, great job, GDCC, congrats. I think you're right, it's not looking tough for them. They lost a lot of top order batsmen and then down into the lower order and soon into the tail enders now as we glance at the scorecards. Drinks should be coming up soon. Just a couple overs time. Quick worm chart. Atiq Ahmed will continue. He's given up just 16 from his 2. He got the wicket first ball last time. Can he keep it going? Try to move across the crease and play his leg side, but doesn't find anything on it. So a pretty inventive stroke from Saki. Ooh, Pleasant misses this one as a well-directed wider Yorker just outside off stump. Shorter, he uses leg side. Short mid wicket is there. They're gonna think about 2. They're gonna go over 2. Bit of a fumble in the outfield. Safely come through for a double in the end. Fielders clamoring, a catch will come, a catch will come. One slip still in place. Field remains the same. Slower ball outside off. Thought about it, but let it go through the keeper. Batsman's asking for a wide, won't get it. I think it was just okay. Another slower roll picks us up. Israr settles underneath it. Well judged catch, a brilliant catch taken by Israr. Hook the man at long gone. What a catch, a brilliantly judged catch. And he's had not a lot of time to settle underneath it and judge it. Takes it falling down. There goes Mahfuzur Rahman. And he goes. And now the Stars United are staring down the barrel hole. They're now 121 for 7 with 1 ball to go in the 25th. Let's take one more look at that. He got good connection on it, but he had to reach for it. It was outside off, and he tried to play that leg side. It's very tough to play that deep on the leg side when you're reaching for it like that. It was a well taken catch by Israr Huck at the end. So with 1 ball to go in the 25th, Stars United are 121 for 7. You know, new batsman. So 1 to go in the over. It's gonna be Zakir Uddin. Is he on strike?
No, he's on the left side.
Zakaria is the new man, but he is off strike as Jubal Ahmed is gonna face. That will update your screen in a second. So 7 wickets down. I think quite comfortably. GDCC are in the forefront. Plays us through the offside. Just a single to close out the over. "25 overs down, 122 for 7. Sunderson says, "Congrats GDCC, well done Sajid and team." You know what they say, it's not over till it's over. I might refer you to Tracy McGrady, 13 points in 33 seconds, or Michael Jordan in 1998 NBA Finals. But to be fair, this is cricket. I haven't seen, I'm talking basketball. But you never know. Still have 15 overs to play with. They need 105 from those 15, which equates to about 7 per over. Actually, exactly 7 per over. Looks like it's going to be Omer. Is it going to be entering the attack again? He's given up 15 from his 4 overs so far, no wickets. Going to be looking to change that. He has some lower order batsmen to shoot for. As the field comes in a bit for the lefty, long off, long on is still there. Mid wicket is still deep. Square leg is deep, but everyone else is in the circle. It's 1 slip. Oh, it tries to fend at it. Another plays and miss. This time is going to be a wide called. Goes for the cut shot again, but doesn't connect on it. Doesn't follow through. Happened to the score. Slices this right past the bowler. Looks like they're gonna get one easy. And it's gonna be Zakaria Uddin facing his first ball. With one slip in place. One side, he's a right-handed batsman now. First ball for him. Tucks down the leg side. It's gonna run through for a quick one, as he's off the mark first ball. So another right-hand, left-hand combination for SUSC. Quite sus, if you ask me. My Among Us fans will understand what I'm talking about. My jokes are funny. Sometimes. 2 balls to go. Cuts this through, on the offside, through the gap. This might go all the way. They're going to come back for 2. And this is going to be 4. First boundary for Jubal Ahmed. Much needed boundary. 1 ball to go in the over. So the leg side is very open for singles. The offside is a bit more tighter. Nobody's deep past point and cover. But there is a long off. So if you get it anywhere deep on the offside, and slip moves out of the way. Slip moves to kind of a backward point third man. Goes for it, finds cover, and it's going to be a dot ball to close out the over. So 26 overs down, 129 for 7. Stars United need 98 in 84 balls, which isn't too bad, but they've only have 3 wickets to spare. So it'll be tough for them. So quick drinks break as the fielders make their way back to the mark. Sakil Khan says SUS. Not looking too good for your team, Mr. Khan. Wish I could say otherwise. But at the moment, GDCC looking like they're well on top here. Still short well of 100 runs. Actually, just under 100 runs. Atiq Ahmed will continue. 2 for 19 from his 3 overs.
No challenge.
Oh, a bit of a mix-up maybe? No, he gets it. Cricket Club's issue? Is the score bidding or just this over? Apologies for the technical difficulties. The score is updating on Cricket Club's website, but we're having some trouble displaying it on screen for you. Zakaria Uddin's on strike. He's on 1 off 2. Facing Atiq Ahmed. Oh, he's bowled him! Off stump is castled. Had no idea, completely played all around it. Take the umpire out of the equation, just knock the stumps out of the ground. He did just that. Bowled him. We need to take another look at that. Taking one more look at it, it's Atiq Ahmed picking up his 3rd wicket. It was a well-placed full ball, just on off stump. Tried to flick that leg side, but can't play that when it's hitting off stump. You have to play across. It didn't move his feet at all. Out comes one Zakaria, in comes another. Zakaria Chaudhry on strike now. 129 for 8. Try to play this gun leg side. It's going to be called a wide. It's Zakaria Chaudhry on strike. 0 of 0 for him. First ball he faces a wide. Atiq Ahmed bowling to him. Another wide, so that's 2 in a row. Yet to face a legal delivery. I think GDCC will be okay with these wider balls. Shafi Hosseini says, well done GDCC, they have been unbeaten in this tournament. A lot of things to learn from them. They have put on quite a solid performance. They were under pressure a bit early. They responded very well, and they're doing even better with the ball now. Chipping in with constant wickets, never letting up. They've done very well today. Oh, well-directed Yorker just digs it out. So he survives. Still one slip in place. Couple wides from him, so he still has 3 to go. Offside, everybody's in the circle, wow. Tucks this to mid-wicket, fields it well. Two to go. Right on over the wicket. Slices this one. Square leg gets point gets there. So it's a dot ball. With 1 to go, Zakaria Chaudhry still not off the mark yet. Again, we apologize for the technical glitch. Cricket Club's having some error, so it's not on our end. No hate directed towards us, please. Last ball for Atiq Ahmed. 3 for 21 for him. Tries to drive this right through backward point. So he'll be off the mark and he'll come back for 2. So 27 overs down. Stars United are 133 for 8. Zakaria Chaudhry is on 2 off 4. Jubail Ahmed 7 off 12. Atiq Ahmed 3 for 23 from 4 overs. Stars United need 94 from 78. No, you want to say never. New bowler now is Aditya Ital. 6 overs from him, 2 for 22. And looks like the captain's bringing on the big guns to try to finish this up quickly. Oh, just hammers it down the leg ground. He's not going to take a single though. He's going to stay there. So Jubail Ahmed, he says, leave this to me. He said, telling Zakaria Chaudhry to sit tight. Leave this to me, I'm going to carry this team. So it's all resting on his shoulders then, the 94 runs needed. Looks like it's going to go for the big shots now. Punch that down the ground, Asar Huck is there deep. We won't get the 2. Which makes that no call on the single even more perplexing to me, but I'll get the 1. And quick warning, if you do see me missing from the commentary box and you hear an ice cream truck in the background, I'm probably getting ice cream. Can you blame me? It's a beautiful day for some ice cream and some cricket. Here's Aditya et al. Punches us down the ground. We won't get a run here. Ignore what you see on your screen. Stars United 27.3 overs are down and they are 134 for 8. Zakaria Chaudhary is facing, he's on 2 off 5. Jubil Ahmed on the non-strikers and 8 off 14. Aditya et al. Is bowling. Shorter tried to scoop this one over third man, doesn't find it. Aditya et al. Is 2 for 23 off his 6.4, still 134 for 8. Quick look at the sus camp. 2 balls to go in his spell. Shorter defends it nicely. And with 1 ball to go, Aditya et al. 6.5 overs from him. Oh, picks us up. Israr al-Haq will get there. Oh, just over his outstretched hands. He's still going to run after it. They're going to go for 2. Would have been a terrific effort, but he had to dive away from it. It was a tough chance, but he did his best to stop it. Nicely done. That's over. So 28 overs down. Stars United are 136 for 8. Zakaria Chaudhary 4 off 8. Jubail Ahmed 8 off 14. Aditya et al. Finishes 7th over. 25 runs for 2 wickets. 28 overs down, and it looks like we will have a drinks break. So again, the score after 28 overs is Stars United are 136 for 8. They still need 91 more runs in 72 balls. Zakaria Chaudhary is on 4 off 8 and Jubail Ahmed is on 8 off 14. We will be back shortly. Arjun Mani, sorry man. Hadi Ansari says great commentary. Thank you, Mr. Hadi Ansari. Congratulations on your 4-wicket haul today. Very nicely done. A very amazing feat, especially in a T20 match. If you're watching, a name to look out for in the future, Mr. Hadi Ansari. Left arm bowling, right hand batting. Excuse me, right arm bowler, left hand batsman. Future great Michigan all-rounder. Calling it now. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back. Just about to get back underway. Atiq Ahmed will continue. Jubail Ahmed on strike. And Zakia Chaudhry on the other end. Again, we apologize for the bit of a technical glitches. It's not on our end, it's on Cricket Club's end. So please reach out to them. Tell them how you feel. Punch that down the ground. Good looking straight drive. And they're gonna get 2 for this. Very nicely done. Good shot to start off. So again, 28.1 overs, 138 for 8. Jubail Ahmed, 10 off 15. Zakia Chaudhry, non-striker's end, 4 off 8. Punch that in the air, well fielded again. Zakia, non-striker. Yeah. Thanks. So Atiq Ahmed bowling. 2 balls into his spell. 3 for 25. That's gonna be a wide ball called by the umpire. Have to redo that one. Hadi Ansari says need a big partnership here. You're absolutely correct. Jubail Ahmed is putting on his shoulders. He's refused a single or 2. But there's not too many batsmen left, and they still need nearly 100 runs. 88 runs, actually. Goes down the ground, slices this one over out through hands to cover. Deep man is there. He wants 2, but he won't be able to get it. So just a single. That'll put Zakia Chaudhry back on strike. Chaudhry on strike now. He's on 4 off 8. And looks like the screen is back, but it's just 1 ball behind, so they're actually 140 for 8 after 28.3. And that's Zakia on strike. Jubail is on 11 off 18. 17, excuse me. And we lost. 1 slip in a gully, looks like. Right arm over the wicket. Just digs this out. Two balls to go in the over. Nicely defended on the front foot. It's a good looking shot. He's gonna... So the picture is clear. Zakia is gonna stay off strike and defend when he is on strike, and the scoring is gonna go to Jubail Ahmed. Last ball of the over. Going for the huge shot right past the bowler. Thought about one, but that would mean he would be back on strike, and Jubail Ahmed does not want that. So it's going to be another dot ball to end the over. 29 overs down, 140 for 8. If you're watching, what are your thoughts? Should Jubail Ahmed take in singles? Can he trust his partner to score runs, or is he right that he needs to do the bulk of the scoring and take more risks and have Zakia Chaudhry preserve his wicket? Let me know what you think. So that is correct what you see on the screen. Actually, that it disappeared, so never mind. 29 overs down, 140 for 8. 140 for 8. 29. Our local long on fielder Asrar Al-Haq asked him to score. Good batsman, unlucky to get run out. Umair Azim looks like we'll be back. 5 for 22 from his 2 overs. From his 5 for 22 from his 5 overs, yeah. No, none for 22 from his 5 overs. I can't talk. It's been a long day. But it's a spinner back into the attack. Deep square, deep mid wicket, and then mid wicket ish inside the circle, and then long on, long off, and no slip. Backward point, cover, short cover ish. Shorter. Less is through the keeper. He might have wanted a wide call, but he'll take the dot. Goes again. Plays and misses this one. Shorter. Hits this hard, but right to the man at cover. Well fielded. Could have been punished. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the ice cream truck is right there. It's turning into the cricket ground. It's like it's coming towards me. Fuller goes with an outside edge, no third man. So that might run away. They're going to return for two. Backward pointer run after it. They'll get two safely. Two balls to go from Umair Azim's over. 5.4 overs done from him. Shorter picks this up, lofted cover drive, will reach the man on the bounce deep, and just a single. So Zakaria Chaudhry will face the last ball of the over. All he has to do is defend if he is following a plan of attack similar to so. So right-handed batsman now. So the field changes, offside comes in, and leg side goes deep now. Shorter heaves this one, just missed it. Maybe got a little bit of edge, but doesn't go where he was aiming it. And that's going to be the end of the 30th over. 30 overs down. Stars United are 143 for 8. Zakaria Chaudhry is on 4 off 12, and Jubil Ahmed is on 14 off 22. And Stars United need 84 runs in 10 overs. Karthik Krishnamurthy missed a 6. Yeah, it was a half pitch. It was an easy ball. I was thinking it should have been gone all the way. You're absolutely right there. New bowler is in now as the off spinner, Vijay Gangai. He did take a early wicket. Now with a left-hander on strike, it'll be interesting to see how he bowls to Jubail Ahmed. So that score is right, 143 for 8. But Jubail Ahmed's on strike. He's on 14 off 22. Zakaria Chaudhry is on 4 off 12. And Vijay Gangai is bowling. Full toss, just down the ground. Won't take the single. They had all the time in the world to go for a single, but won't take it. Jubail Ahmed, 14 off 23. Zakaria Chaudhry, 4 off 12. And Vijay, the bowler, the off spinner, 2.1 for 12 for 1 wicket. 84 is still needed with only 2 wickets in hand. Here's Vijay. Thought about a half-hearted appeal for LBW. Try to play this leg side. There's nobody there, but they'll take the dot. So what are you guys thinking of this plan? Should Jubil just maintain his right to the man? Another dot ball. Sorry about that, I didn't know how long I was muted for. And this is gonna go deep again. Oh, he's tipped it over the rope for 6. That's gonna be another 6. Oh man, 6-0 and 6. First off, I apologize for being mute that whole time. I was talking. I don't know why somebody didn't tell me. Somebody in chat, please tell me if I'm on mute. But story so far, a 6 and another 6. First one might have been a catch if the fielder weren't placed so high up. And the second one, he just parried it over the boundary. So 12 from the over so far. Still 3 to go. Plays his leg side now. And that's a single. So 13 from it with 2 balls to go. Sunday-san says, we thought you went for the ice cream. Yes, fair enough. I did tell you if I was silent, I'd probably getting ice cream. But if I see it, I don't see the ice cream truck. I think it left. So I did not get ice cream. But fair enough. I did say. So no issue on here. So 2 to go. Left arm around the wicket. Jubal Ahmed just tucks this. Now this is interesting. It's like he's defending now. One to go.
Huh?
One to go. Looks like it's gonna be Atik back to his mark. Atik Ahmed. 3 for 27 from his 5 overs. So field is opening up for singles for Zakaria Chaudhary, who's on strike. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep cover. Went for it, nothing but air. Second ball, right arm over the wicket. Goes for it as a full toss. Long on will run for it. Sharp fielding will but they'll settle for the 1. 2 wasn't on offer. Required run rate now 8.61. 66 from 46. Zakaria Chaudhary's on strike now. Goes for it, finds the gap, thinking about a run, they'll get it. These right-handed, left-handed combinations forcing the fielders back and forth. Interesting strategy to have. Still 3 to go for Atiq Ahmed. Gonna look to add to his tally of 3 wickets. Well, plays and misses this one. 1 for the offside drive, nothing there. Kausar Ahmed says, good commentary. Thank you, Mom. Two to go. Shorter, 1 for it. Another play and miss. So with the last ball of the over, it'll be interesting to see if he goes for it. Will he defend it? Will he look for a single maybe? I'm still not exactly sure what the strategy is here. But so far so good. They are slowly building up partnership. They are putting the runs together. Just punch that. They're thinking about one. 1 for the return throw. Square leg umpire. Direct hit. Not interested. Looks like he just dodged a bullet there. Maybe a step behind would have been out, but he closed out the over with a trio of dot balls. So 33 overs down. Stars United are 162 for 8. They need 65 runs and 42 balls. If you're watching, drop a comment. What do you think of the match position so far? Haven't GDCs, at what point if you're GDCC do you start to get worried that maybe this partnership going on too long? Maybe they've already crossed that point. Maybe they're not worried at all. Let me know what you think. That's Saj. And the captain will bring himself on. He bowled 1 over of leg spin. It was a bit expensive. We gave up 11. With Sajid Sheikh, the captain, he's putting his team on his shoulders. Can he take them home with a brilliant over here, get a crucial breakthrough, and break this partnership? This is becoming close one, says Hadi Ansari. I absolutely agree. These two batsmen, they're starting to settle. They're finding the gaps. They're finding there was a huge over where they hit a couple of sixes. So it's Jubal Ahmed on strike. Third man, point, deep cover, shortish cover point, long on, long off, mid wicket, and then deep cow corner and deep backward square leg. So leg side is very open. Goes for it, plays and misses. So his plan of attack is clear. He's gonna attack the leg spinner. But can he bounce back? That's the magic of leg spin. We might see a couple wickets. We might see game over. We might see some big sixes. There's gonna be a huge over, I think. Shorter. Picks this one up. Nobody's there. Long off will get there. Just a single. It's Aditya the man. Well fielded. So both batsmen on 19 now. As Zakaria Chaudhary goes back on strike. Right-handed batsman now facing the leg spinner. Third man comes in. No fine leg. Deep square. Short mid-wicket. Deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off. And a deep cover. Fuller goes for a top edge. He's going to go high in the air. Keeper settles underneath it. Takes the catch. There's the break that it needed. Captain has done his job. Keeper has done his job. And that might be it, ladies and gentlemen. With 1 wicket to go. There goes Zakaria Chaudhary. So the captain brings himself on. And Captain brings himself on and gets the crucial breakthrough they needed. The partnership was looking quite dangerous. 163 for 9 now. And GDCC Panthers inch ever so closely to their maiden 40 over cup championship. I think maiden. We'll see. Big wicket, Hadi Ansari says. Absolutely right. And the last man comes in. No, not last man. There's 2 people to pick from.
Yeah, that's good. That's the best one.
Our batsman name? It's Nurullah Siddiqui, the last man in now.
It's a real facing.
But it's gonna be Jubil facing. Goes for it. Oh, finds the man on the bounce. Thought about one. They're gonna get one. Bit of a misfield, not misfield, more of a good stop. And that'll give Nurullah Siddiqui strike. That was a big wicket. Might have a little bit of load off their shoulders for GDCC. 164 for 9. They're still short 63 runs. Leg spin will continue. Defends this nicely for his first ball. He says 1 ball left to negotiate. That required run rate now above 10. Thank you Faisal Sultan and Aqua Jungmail for correcting me. This will not be their maiden F40 championship. In fact, it might be their 11th. They have 10 so far. Thank you for letting me know. They're going to add to that total. GDCC, you know, quite the powerhouse. Was that, did I miss a ball? Did I miss a ball? Over?
So, dot.
Okay. Atiq Ahmed has 2 more overs to go, and this will be one of them. With 6 overs possibly left in the match. Can he take them home? Can he finish it up? Bring home the title for the GDCC Panthers. Third man, point, cover, and whitish long on. Whitish mid on, and then long on. Mid wicket, backward square leg, cover, long off. That's our field for this over. Atiq will continue. Plays it, well fielded. Thought about a run, won't get it. Dot to start us off. 63 needed from 35. Full toss, might have found a thick outside edge. Third man will chase after it. Gonna come back for 2. Will this be 4 though? They're gonna get 2 for it. Jubail Ahmed still on strike. Four to go in his arm. Right arm over the wicket. Hits this down the ground. They'll take the single. I'll put the number 11 batsman Nurullah Siddiqui on strike. Shafi Hosseini says they're defending champions. So thank you for correcting me. I do not know what I'm talking about. Good thing I have you guys. Changing field for the new batsmen, they are bringing in a slip. And mid wicket, long on, long off or deep, and everyone else is in the circle with the third man's in the circle and one slip, no final leg. 3 balls to go. Oh, he's bowled him! And the GDCC Panthers have won another 40 over cup championship. It's all over. Gets it with a beautiful delivery to get nailed top of off stump, and the stumps are gone, only the one stump flying. What a way to end it. Comprehensive victory for the Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers. They've fittingly won this match on a bold delivery. And they've won yet another 40 over cup championship. Congratulations to them. They performed brilliantly. Top to bottom all day, they played some brilliant cricket, stayed sharp on the field, didn't lose their composure under pressure, and then with the ball they just worked magic. First at the openers, and then some magic in the middle overs, and then finally that last wicket to bring home the trophy. How do you end it? So one last look at the chasing scorecard. A lot of starts. That's the story of the day so far. A lot of starts. No huge contributions. Jubail Ahmed and Zakaria Chaudhary looked like they were slowly maybe inch their way to make it interesting near the end. But unfortunately just couldn't get it done. Openers didn't do that well. But in the middle order had some contributions from Rehan Ahmed, Zamul Islam. Taneem Ahmed was looking especially dangerous. Ryan Francis too, before he fell, going big. Then Zakaria Chaudhary managed to stick around just a bit. But at the end of the day, the GDCC Panthers have won yet another 40 over cup championship. They won by 59 runs. Quick look at the bowling chart. Atiq Ahmed takes 4 wickets, 4 for 32 from his 6.4 overs. Aditya Atal and Akshat Chauhan, 2 wickets apiece between them, with Shahjaz Sheikh, the captain, bringing himself on getting a wicket, and then Vijay Gangai taking a wicket from him too. So a brilliant performance all around from the GDCC Panthers, with bat and ball. But let's not forget Stars United Sporting Club. They had a very good season. They did very well to reach the final, had some brilliant performances. Unfortunately, just fell to a better team today. You can't fault them there. They played very well. It was a brilliant final and a good day of cricket overall. And Aditya Atal is the man of the match. Quick look at what he did today. He scored 34 off 40, rebuilding after a crucial breakthrough for his batting team. But he came in, scored a very nice 34 off 40. And then with the ball, he took 2 for 25 from his 7 overs while opening the bowling. A very well-deserved man of the match. And coming in the final, that's ever so more important. Let me know when Ladies and gentlemen, I've been Har Samad here, joined by Shaiju. We've been your commentators for today. Thank you so much for joining. And once again, the story is the GDCC Panthers have won the 40 over cup 2021 championship. See you next time.